Well, hello there. If you are watching this, it is 2025, and that means we made it. Congratulations! Another year. So, today, what are we doing today? We're going to our usual base. What's that? Yeah, about a 60k lead. I think we started to push back a little bit, but I had a quick look at the front. It doesn't look like much has changed. We just need more tanks, more manpower, and we can win. We're also helping build our neighbor's base, or our neighboring base. I'm not sure who's gonna build there yet, but we definitely got room for anyone who wants to learn some logi to come down and learn some stuff. Roscoe and bread's on. Grab a Cometa, couple of rounds. Oh, there's barbed wire in here. Who would have known? Who would put barbed wire in here? Of all places. I'll take a diesel. The B-mats could have been good. Anyway, can we carry up a barbed wire? Nah, should really bring a truck. I won't bother. I'll bring the truck down and grab it.
Unless I take the wrong path.
That you might have. Might have indeed. How we doing, guys?
What's up?
The guy's driving around in circles. Alrighty. We should do our little startup grind. Start with the fuel and work our way up as usual. Why is this here? Please. None of that bullshit around here. Love of God.
I almost have enough tier 5s for another flood, but the coat facility doesn't have any more coat.
You just have to bring the coal then, I guess.
Yeah, I was talking to them over there, and they turned all the factories on, and I filled up all the recipes of coal, so it'll probably be a couple hours before they get back up.
Okay.
I only need 15 more tier 5s.
I've been helping build up our neighbour's base with Taz. We don't know who's exactly going to move in there yet, but it's got all the fortifications needed.
Yeah, they might start pushing us over here soon. Don't stop them at Foxcatcher.
Looks pretty annoying. Let's do that. Yep. I'm adding to the dragon's teeth.
That Corleone guy that stole the 50 construction materials a while back.
Yeah.
He deposited 150 steel into the tank factory.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's
he
new.
was. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to give it back or he's trying to build something.
Maybe a little payback. I mean, that's kind of nice.
He put 120 steel, 65 tier 3s, and 1 tier 4. But it took 50 out of there and put it back on our stockpile from what he took first time. So leave the rest in there because I don't know if he's trying to build something.
Big mains is done. Take them. And we'll grab whatever else may be laying around over here. Why is there petrol in here? Oh. Hello. We do need to make some more shells, fire rockets, so we'll get them started. I think I've got plenty of construction materials cooking away. These guys seem to be picking them all up, taking them to the line, using them. I'll have to start using a super secret cache for these somewhere. That one's good, but you go a little deeper. We have a little secret one back here. Oh, 2 secret ones. Would be mats, we'll deposit that, it'll be fine. Ah, winter's coming again.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How's our fuels? We still actually have to deliver this. Getting sidetracked. On the 13th. Taz's squad. That must be the Ukrainians you talked about. How's our fuel down here? Oop. $62, that's going to be about 50 soon. And this one's going to be about... Come back up to... Yeah, same deal. Two groups in the last hour. Foxcatcher is now going to become a partisan route.
Fortunately, I think I have enough coke for the rest of the tier 5s.
Foxcatcher.
Just need tier 1s now.
Where is Foxcatcher? Yeah. Yes. This is bad. The weathered expanse. I suppose tactically right now, our biggest threat is that the weathered expanse is about to be invaded. And if we lose our coke from there, we are gonna suffer.
Yeah. Well, they have a storm cannon down there. I forgot I was supposed to look for ammo for it. We can get ammo for the storm cannon. We can stop them. It's 300mm.
Oh, nice. I think I saw some of them land, and that it is not fun.
Oh, they're not expensive at all. 30 heavy powder, and then 4 construction materials for 1 shell. That's not too bad. Start cooking some of those.
We have barbed wire and sandbags ourselves. I don't know what we'd use them for. I should probably put more on to cook. It doesn't take much.
Do we have any heavy explosive powder stockpiled?
I've got some in the truck, I think. Oh, I just put some. My bad. I just put some in the thing. I was going to make some more fire rockets with it. If you need any, I just put it in the bunker. I forgot to chuck it in the factory first.
It's an RSC. Oh, rail smoking. Sorry, where did you put the heavy explosive fire?
It's in the bunker. Our bunker. I think that's enough, and I'll just do diesel. That's enough to craft up some barbed wire
Oh,
and
the storm
such.
cannon is in the coke place.
Yeah, it's like an actual bunker structure.
Okay. I guess we can bring him some ammo.
I'm only now just starting to realize how overpowered and insane some of those bunker defenses are.
Yeah.
Poor guy needs a med kit. I actually don't have that much practice with med kits, so maybe I'll try and heal him up. What does it take? Like blood plasma or something, and whatever else.
Thank you very much.
Medical. What does it take? It takes blood plasma, does it?
Hello, Mr. Legend.
Hello.
You know, I think you're the legend one, right? Because you like built this whole facility, so you're kinda legend here, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, really. No jokes. Like, if you wouldn't build it, we would have like free risker sky colors, and we wouldn't help our teammates. So,
Oh, yeah.
thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, and also, your friend, um, Castorian, he he had us on your third squad. So
What's that? The squad.
yeah, he add us to the 13th squad. So
Ah, yeah.
yeah,
Well, hey, welcome. Welcome to the team.
yeah, yeah. Thank you.
How does this? Does it need bandages? What does it need? Ah, but bandages? So it takes a bandage when I equip it, and then it's got 10 uses. That's my understanding. This guy looks like he needs them. That uses, oh, 5 out of 10. Must have been pretty injured. Interesting. Needs bandages. Okay, so what's next? Ooh, pump.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
I think just for the meme of it, I'm gonna have to go do some salvage runs real quick. And then,
Apparently the storm cannon won't hit Foxcatcher, but there's a guy giving me a pallet of ammo, so I'm gonna go grab it.
so for shits and giggles, I really want to triple vet my vehicles. This is gonna be interesting. I want to know what the camo looks like. I'm just curious. And I've never seen anyone with them. Ever. So... Can I put it in the... Gonna absolutely burn materials, but it's gonna be interesting. Just to see what it's like. Time to absolutely smash the salvage. the left. Onwards to the front. A victory! So I'm doing something crazy, Rascal.
What's that?
Because I am insane. I'm gonna triple vet our trucks.
You're going to triple upgrade then?
Yep.
What will that do?
Change the camo look and give it another 10% HP.
How expensive is that?
Just a small little 450 construction.
Jesus Christ. This is...
I farmed like 1500 yesterday, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do it today, why not? Then I'll put petrol in them and then I'll triple vet a dump truck. thing's gonna need some fuel. Oh, come on. Then my next focus after that might be triple vetting our little base tank here. How did I go with the forge? It's doing alright, metal press is doing good. Let's have a look, see how it's going. It barely looks any different, really. It really doesn't look that different. Maybe it maybe like a little more bluish grey, if anything.
Is that it can only be upgraded twice, or can you upgrade it one more time?
You can only do it twice. I'll double triple check. No, you can only do it twice. Yeah, I think it's just a little more like bluish grey on the roof.
Wish they'd at least like make it faster or something.
Nope, it's just purely for the meme. Just looks and durability and that's it.
We should build a storm cannon near us. Taz can probably make one. Or his bunker probably.
Probably the base in front of us might be the best. If it needs the
Or how
range.
expensive.
This place is going to be a mighty fortress.
And they got a huge base over here. The 709th.
Oh yeah. This guy's gonna need respawns too, I guess. salvage running this.
Вот он бегает.
Меня
Жми девятку, ворон, жми девятку.
Oh my god. Uh, 120? There's 60 each, I think. It's not bad. Yeah. Easy. We got still 2 minutes on that. Hmm. Sweet, got 100 there. So you can see the difference between them here. The camo's just more blue, bit more pronounced, that's all. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I like that. Man, you should see the fuel tanker. That's quite nice.
You upgraded the fuel tanker?
Yeah. It just makes the camo a bit more blue, like a steel looking bright blue.
It's kind of cool, I guess. I feel like it's not it's not worth it for the price though.
No, it's really not. But it's fun though. Whoa. What's up, Root Trail? How's it going? Where am I getting diesel from? Petrol from the base. You got your Regia battle tank. Nice! Congrats. I think we're working on another one now. This will be our third, I think. Lost the first two, but maybe we'll get it with the third. Oh, no way. Yeah, I suppose if you don't have a 5-man team, because it takes 5 people to run those battle tanks. We took it to the front and it died within 5 minutes. We got surrounded, sticky bombed, they wrenched it and stole it, and then we had to kill it. So even worse, we had to kill our own tank, because it was falling into their hands. That was very sad. Oh well, that's good. We were playing with some randoms, and of course they like alt-tabbed or AFK'd or something, and then I couldn't get a reload, we couldn't get sorted, and yeah, we just got surrounded, and I only fired 2 shots. That's how bad it was. I fired 2 shots because I couldn't get a reload. And when they finally got reloaded, we got tracked, and then our turret got disabled or something, and then we were done for. Yeah. I think it's because they're new to this. But also, if you bring a tank to the front line and give it to randoms, I don't think they appreciate exactly how much work goes into building a battle tank. Yeah. So the Stygian, that's one of those two-person ground things, is it? And they just walk it up and shoot like big armaments with it. Yeah. Damn. 94.5. At least you can deflect them if you have decent armor. If you have no armor, you're screwed. Really? That's a ridiculous amount of damage. Holy crap. But I mean, everything needs its counter, right? It sounds like that is 2 shots to take down a battle tank. That's impressive, though. Nah, the Flood has 5,000... I think it was 5,290. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 2 shots and some change. Oh, like damage, like the 75 mil only does 1400, as in the damage of the Flood. Yeah. Oh, okay. Boom. 100. Yo, Combat, thank you for the follow. 2 more trips to completely fill this place up. Damn heavy oil. Alright, I'll put it in. What's in the engineering? That's still chilling there. Yeah. That one's full. I think this one needs 2 more trips. Yep. 1 more trip and some change. Can I carry any? How much petrol can I carry? Yeah. So 2 is too much. What do I have to drop carry to? It just can't be done. That's fine. Submit that, and we can drop one into it. Close enough. We will grab some diesel for the neighbour's bunker, 'cause we're probably going to need some. Now this is on Charlie. Yeah. Where's that at? Nothing but salvage in that hex. Yeah, we're dealing with the cluster right now. If they get into Weathered Expanse, it would be very bad. I'd probably nearly take to the front line if it was to help push them back. We need our Weathered Expanse to function because there is no coal anywhere else except Callahan's. And travelling to Callahan's is a pain. Stone Cradle sucks too. Is it the same for you guys? It's in the middle and then it's in those three. Yeah. So it's like mirrored. You see the pattern? I don't want to lose Weathered Expanse. That would be too much coke to lose. It may have calmed down here, at least because of the border switch. So I imagine these border bases would have been opened up. Oh shit, it doesn't look good. Yeah, maybe it hasn't calmed down at all. Maybe it's still firing up. It's not good. Let's go grab some diesel. So far, pretty good. Had a pretty mad breakfast. And got on, and it's been a good grind so far. How about your day? Oh, that's nice. Do you play on Able or Charlie? Or do you just like to watch? Oh yeah. You do mostly frontline or you do some backline stuff too? Okay. Well, if you're ever interested in doing any backline stuff, let me know. Oh my god, what's all this powder? What's with all the powder? Oh yeah. I'm pretty recent too, I'm even less than that. I'm probably only like maybe 6 weeks or something. Uh, 527, 538. Yeah, that's alright. We're trying to put together a group of people who want to learn Logi, and we've got a base set up for them to help them get started. So I'm helping build that today among just having some fun, vetting our vehicles for no reason other than it's cool. And just running maintenance on the base. So this is where we're gonna have some neighbors move in. And there's two reasons we built this bunker base. One was for the defense of our own stuff, and second was some players who want to join to cover some things that they may want to build that we don't have. Hey, Unknown's here. How's it going? The Unknown is one of the neighbors. So if you guys want to jump in and get started, more than welcome to. So yeah, everything at our base is available to you guys. You can craft anything you want with our facilities, and if you want to do anything else, cover anything different, you're absolutely welcome to build it. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Alright, easy. Maybe what I'll do... Oh yeah, was it something you ate, or is it just how you've been feeling lately? I'll vet this one for Rascal, I think. Oh, look, a shiny new tier 3. Yeah, it's very blue. I noticed that straight away. It's like more blue than you think. Maybe it's COVID. I won't jinx it. Could be anything. What I usually do, if you guys have any special remedies, like one thing I do is honey, ginger, and lemon tea is really, really nice. Fixes your throat right up. Otherwise, the other cheat one I do, if my throat's pretty terrible, is Pepsi. Surprisingly, Pepsi is very good at making your throat feel better. It's just too acidic, it just burns anything that's, I don't know, trying to affect your throat. What is mid Coke? What's that? Or Pepsi with Coke? Oh, Coke instead of Pepsi. Yeah, gotcha. You guys are Coke fans, that's alright. They're pretty similar, but I do know there is distinctly a very... There is a definitely a taste difference. Usually when I don't have a choice, I'll go for like Coke Zero, but you know. Yeah, they do taste different. It is very distinct. I don't mind Coke, like I'll drink it, but there's just something about Pepsi that's more... I don't know how to describe it. It gives me energy in a different way, I feel. Guarana, yeah. That's an energy drink, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm just working on a bit of what you guys need for the base, as well as vetting my own vehicles over here. So I'm going to need a lot of petrol, a lot of salvage. Damn, good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this metal press. Not gonna focus too hard on the B mats. Surely he couldn't have emptied this place. No.
I think I got my hands on a new recruit.
Yeah.
We gotta get like 1 or 2 people to help out while you and Brett are gone.
Oh yeah. Alright. We might have another for the base across the road too. It would be mad if they could help us do our own subs while we're away. If
Yeah,
possible.
that'd be
So while winter's here, I'll make you guys some winter coats. And probably some sapper gear too. We need... What do we need? I think I need a little bit more explosive powder. The heavy. This
You're
I'm
around
just
there
gonna
and see a
chuck.
guy named Alan. That's heading back now, but I can teach him how to make tanks and shit.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, we got a Discord. It's the... Just check the About Me. Same Discord. Ooh, 150 refined. They just popped out. Someone didn't collect them. And with this much explosive powder, maybe I should make some more 40mm shells for the Outlaw. Look at all this explosive powder. Glorious. Alright, sweet. Well, there's amazing explosive powder. Fill the inventory full of it. I did need a bit more heavy. Is there heavy laying around here? Thank you, sir, and have a good one. What? Yep. I need a regular book. How much have we got in here? Just enough. Sweet, it's gonna be sick seeing one of these tier 3. This is gonna be mad. Oof. So it begins. It's still a bit silly, I think, that vetted vehicles can't be stored. I know it would make the inventory crazy, but... yeah. I even vetted your vehicle, Rascal. You now have a done tier 2.
Which one did you upgrade?
Your done truck that you usually drive around our base.
Nice.
grab some diesel, fill a few vehicles up real quick. Two cans will do it. We need to check our pipeline too, while that thing is turned off. Things will be decaying away out there. So, we'll grab some B-mats. We're going to check on our pipeline. Can I carry 60? Oh yeah, easy. Getting a little bit cold out here though. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is good. This one's deteriorating. Damn bunker base. So the maintenance tunnel over there is looking after that. Which repaired that. How's this? Nothing. Otherwise it's pretty good. So I think, yeah, partisans have been rolling through in the first couple of weeks. Caused us a bunch of grief. I'm getting cold this winter. I need to sit in a vehicle and get warm before I freeze. Let me just check a few things on Discord. What else do we need to do? Our pipeline's good, so we can redeposit these BMATs. If I sit in the crane, yeah, it's warm in the crane box. That's nice. What else is happening around here? I think the garage is finished actually. Whoa! Look at this. That is sick. Again, it's just a much richer blue. Maybe it's almost like the blue was added to it. Or it's just richer in color. It's hard to say. And now I definitely know we're probably one of the only teams to have triple vetted vehicles. Let's have a look for comparison. Yeah, it had like a second set of camo added to it.
All the factories here.
Yeah, check out the tier 3 load logger.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can really tell the difference, to be honest.
Yeah, it's got an extra blue on it, like, pretty cool.
Nice. Where's the Oh, is this also tier 3?
They're all 3, except your one at the front here is a 2. You can see the difference. So yeah, they add the light blue to it, which is interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah, they look kind of different.
Yeah.
At least we're not gonna get partisaned anytime soon.
Yeah.
They'll launch a fucking tank at us. Okay, so...
Oh, this one stopped. Get it running again, make us some stuff. The other one's not even close. That guy from the other day when you bumped into him and he just yells out, "Jesus fucking Christ." That's so funny. Like, cool. Oh, there's more salvage down there to grab. Let's just get more salvage. I won't have to make trips for a while. Winter's getting pretty bad. I'm gonna have to switch for the winter coat. There's no way I can help build the bunker and be out in the open this long. It's too cold. But we are gonna absolutely smash these materials. Still got our little bit of diesel. Ah. Let's grab our winter coat. Need maximum winter resistance. Grab a fresh diesel can. I'm good to go. So, And we'll tier 3 vet load lugger as well, 'cause why not? And then we'll tier 3 the motorbike to finish it off. Needs a little bit more. Just waiting on a little bit. I suppose in the meantime. Yo, what's up, goon? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I'm going to put some more petrol in there. So as a general rule, the metal press for making crap tons of construction materials needs about twice as much petrol, roughly, than it does salvage. We've got about 16,000 petrol in this. Should be enough. Chuck some heavy oil in the stockpile. And the blast furnace heavy oil is good still. And the other place that needs the heavy oil is behind. Yeah, anytime you're moving stuff around the base, you should move it with vehicles. Especially since, like, I've got personal crafts cooking, and because they're personal, it just fills instantly. It's much faster to move things around. Need to build the refinery efficiency crane again. Rebuild Kirknell refinery crane. So out of the heavy oil as well, we can refill the tanks. What do you call it? So the actual fluid tanks itself. That takes time though. So in the meantime, I can move over a bit of... We've got plenty here I can pull out. And at least construction materials stack. Pecons and steel beams do not stack. It's a shame. I wish they stacked in vehicles though, but that might be pretty crazy logi at that point. Holy crap, what is this? That's a lot of steel beams. Nice. So, we'll get our truck, go do some BMATs or something. Where's the regular truck? What have I done with it? That one's still here. I got a feeling Rascal's taking it out for a trip. Big BMATs for big maintenance supplies. Like that. Remove the powder. Powder can go over here. Someone pulled out another container they don't know what to do with. Let's clean inventories. Yeah, I was gonna make the outfits too. Quick smash some winter coats and some sapper gear. There's 9.1k in there. And then over here is 13k, nice. I'll do a little salvage with this and then I'll put on some outfits to cook. What else do you need to run a base? Probably need a little bit of ammo, I guess. Some weapons, some ammo. See what kind of outfits we can make with this. How expensive are they? 100 each. So I need another 400 I guess for winter coats. I wish I could like grab a specific amount, but you do the diesel. Oh, I need one more stack. Look at that. There we go. And then we'll do winter coats. Nice. 3k VMATs. Okay, let's make some stuff. I think it was 550 for the .44 mil. Maybe I'll make some 7.62 just as some starter stuff. Or actually, maybe some 9 mil. We'll put the ammo up in the mass production. I think might be better, and we'll make the guns in the factories. So we'll start off with 9 mil. Only 440, pretty cheap. And then we'll make the fiddlers over here. Our B-mats are ready. Sapper gear's ready. We'll wait 40 seconds or so for the outfits. Sweet. That looked like a sick delivery. That is bullshit. Come on. Fix that, please. Fix that, please. Wasn't the main touch. You okay? Nice. Decent amount of outfits, but yeah, could use some weapon and ammo, but that's coming. Maybe I'll do one more delivery of barbed wire and sandbags. Doesn't take much to make. Just 120. It's very nice. Maybe I'll make a little something else. Again, you can just never have enough B-mats. You need so much B-mats. Always B-mats. All the time. Every day. And then I guess we could just make maintenance supplies on top, because why not? So we will do where's maintenance? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the sandbags here. Take the guns. Can't access the other one. Take the guns. We'll do the barbed wire here. What else can we make? Two sets of anti-tank guns. Nothing in public. It'll take 3 hours for all those. We got all the guns. I can only carry. Can I carry a crate, or is it too heavy? Oh, it's too heavy. That's okay, we'll just drop down here real quick and then just do another quick delivery with B-mats on board, I guess. Sandbags are done. Barbed wire and guns are done. Nice. So I don't know where these guys are going to park their stuff. I've no idea. But I'll barbed wire everything up and at least make it a difficult experience. Okay, so let's get back to sandbagging and barbed wiring. Why am I so heavy? Can you hold my diesel? Still too heavy. There we go. Alrighty. Whose outlaw are you test firing?
We made one.
Oh, sweet. Got enough pecons to vet that thing?
What's up?
You got enough pecons to vet it?
I don't know what we're planning to do with this one. He's got to get off soon. I was just showing him how to like upgrade and everything.
Oh yeah.
I think we're just gonna stick it in the sea for it.
Yeah, I guess that works. that's a little awkward, that, because that's going to need 3 sandbags just for the one. It's unlikely people will come in from that side, but it's still one way into the base.
Alright, so he'll said he wants to join. Can it? I think only the squad leader can invite him to the regiment.
Yeah, let me hand it over.
He left. He like just left though, so I guess next
Oh,
time.
okay.
I just told him to like, come to the factory next time, and we can invite him. You have another slave to deliver coke.
How much coke have you delivered over the last week?
At least 85,000, I would say.
Yeah, holy crap. I sort of gave up after we lost our second flood. I'm like, I don't want to do coke runs. Like, I'm fine with doing everything
if
else.
if the one I'm making gets lost like immediately, then I'm never making a float again. You know, I gotta at least make one.
Yeah, I feel that. But the thing is, Bread was too hasty. He's like, I want to take it down the front line. I'll wait for you guys. But he got a bunch of randoms in the tank sitting there. And so he's like, oh, don't worry, I'll kick him out when we get there. So we got there, he did kick a couple out. But the 2 randoms that we had, again, just didn't do us any justice. Like,
Yeah.
we saw another tank, we fired a shot, and then I was like, okay, reload, 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 reload. And then he came back and he's like, sorry, I was tabbed out. I had a text message. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So I couldn't even reload the main cannon. And our gunner was Taz, and I don't know what's up with Taz, but I don't know if he can't handle under pressure or I don't know what it is. I don't think he shot very much because I think he was on the gun, and I think one of
Yeah.
the randoms was driving, so that was also a mistake. Like, they have to back out. They have to know that you take a pop shot and you back away because otherwise
Right.
you're too exposed, and we don't have any backup. And there was almost no infantry with us either. And that's why we got surrounded so easily. No, everything was
Yeah,
wrong
this
about the
flood, you
situation.
have to have like 3 or 4 other tanks around you
Yeah,
for to
would
make
be
use of
best.
them.
The same with the super tank. You only ever run a super tank with a whole squad and stuff.
Right. I mean, if for this next one, if we get me, you, Brad, and Taz, you can man them with 4 people. You cut out the commander. You can just hop out of the tank and use the binoculars.
Yeah. They don't have to be in the
Uh,
tank, but I forget if they can do anything else.
the command, yeah, I don't. I think they just pretty much use the binoculars.
Welcome back, unknown.
I think I'm. Oh, I need like 4 more or 5 more tier 5s.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need to go Christmas shopping? I'm not doing another Coke run right now, so this might have to be something I do tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Did you ask if I was doing Christmas shopping?
What's up?
Did you ask if I was doing Christmas shopping or you're doing Christmas shopping?
No, I'm saying I have to go Christmas shopping.
Oh, okay. Slowly building this up and seeing how long it takes me to
Yeah,
freeze to death.
I'll go do that now. If you see that guy, his name was Alan, with the ALANN.
Okay.
Said he might be on later tonight. So if you see him around, just send him an invite.
Alright.
Alright. I will see you probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Or when do you leave? You leave the 20th?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Alright, see you then. I wonder, did he deposit his stuff? No, nope. Little beam. Barbed wire. So we are fortifying this base from partisans. Let's go around clockwise. Take a little bit of time to go that way. So from this side, because yeah, this is the south facing side, it's what's going to get the most attention. Did that burn through? Not too quick. It's alright. It's all sandbagged up the top. Sweet. Yeah, we barbed wire and blockaded all around there, and there, and that roof, and here, and that roof, the front of this entrance, that one. We need to sandbag those roofs. We barbed wire over there. And now we're starting to barb wire over here. Over there I almost feel like barbed wiring both sides. Especially if that's where the car park is. Make it not worth people's time. So what are you up to, unknown? You're logging in now? Oh, welcome. So what would you like to do? Basically the idea is, this is your guys' base. Whatever you want to do, this is free real estate. It is all yours. To get started though, you have to do coal runs, which are kind of annoying. No, I can't. Wait, let me get in Discord. Join Discord. Go grab yourself a winter coat while you can, before you freeze. No. Press escape and do a reconnect. You go escape, options, audio, and then this button here. It'll maybe fix your audio. And grab your winter coat before you freeze. Coke on the brain. Gotta farm more coke. Can't have too much. I can build a bit of this later. Grab a winter coat out of the relic, not relic base, bunker. Grab it out of the bunker. I delivered you guys some. We can finish this barbed wire a bit later. We need to resource some of your guys' vehicles as well, because they seem to be taken. Alright, ready to go? Possibly. Oh, I did. Sorry. There we go. Should be good now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Alright,
What do you want me to do?
we need to get you a flatbed. I'll bring a dump truck and we'll go do a coal run. You're gonna need a lot of coal to make a lot of gravel.
Alright. This truck is unlocked.
Try now.
It's locked, actually. There we go.
It's coming together pretty nicely. All the barbed wire and sandbags are going to prevent anyone being able to get in.
Nice. Yeah, you guys did a good job. I'll try to help more today.
So feel free to use this flatbed. I think I've reserved it.
Do some coal runs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do just coal, not coke. Usually I do coke runs down there, but we just need coal this time.
Alright. Let me find it in the map.
No room for all this. Put this one.
Where should I go to grab coal? Galhan Passage?
I'll show you the way. I'll bring a truck there as well.
Okay.
I've got to tidy up the base with all these vehicles sitting around. I have to grab one dump truck we've upgraded in the base, and then every vehicle after that I'm going to source, I will give to you, because it'll be your base vehicles.
Alright, that works. Do you mind if I hop on Discord?
Yeah, sure, if it's easier. Easy.
There we go.
I still need to put construction mats in there. I'll do.
Oh, I think... Yes, you have some V mats here. Or C mats.
Yeah, you had some crafted?
I have 300 crafted and I still have 1.8 thousand scraps or...
So it still needs
What's it
fuel,
called?
does it? See if you can turn it on again.
yeah, just did.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, it'll pull from the public stockpile of fuel that's inside it.
Need help moving the vehicles around or...
No, it's... I think we're good now. It's good,
Okay.
and then this is an extra. We got an extra one. Rascal's truck. Okay, now to source you your own base vehicles. We'll go back and see what there is to pick. I need a dump truck. And there should be plenty of them around. Yep, here's one. I didn't bring a wrench with me.
I think we have one. Do the colonials and wardens ever switch sides on the map, or is it always set as wardens north and colonials south?
I think it's fixed
Like if
north-south.
a new war starts.
I think it's fixed north-south. Okay, are you ready to go?
Like that.
So Weathered Expanse is one of the best places we can go. There's a ton of coal just sitting in the refineries there.
A little bit slower because this is a track vehicle.
Yeah. But it's a little bit faster off-road, I think.
Sorry.
You're right. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Because we actually go the long way, like where the tank went. You go the long way around that, and then you take the road leading out of there. Just also be careful, there's a ton of minefields around here.
How do you pull the bridge
There's just a switch on the
to
left
get out?
side.
To get out of the truck.
Yeah. Did it close on you?
I think I've lost you. Just
I can
following
hear
the-
you. It's just straight ahead all this
Okay.
way.
There. Oh, my bad.
Damn, the blizzard's really bad down here. I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm. Really foggy.
So yeah, when we come in here, it's like first left you can take, and then first left again. And then it's halfway along that expanse going up north. So find a place to park and maybe I can get in this grinder, grab some stuff. So you just got to get a crane, grab the thing off the flatbed, drop it down, and then I can fill it up.
Nope. Another crane, this one right here. Crane blocking the way. Oh.
It may also be too far. Oh no, you got it, sweet.
Can I drop it anywhere here? Around here?
Anywhere that it will let you put it down should be fine. I'll see if I can fill it up using the grinder. You have to come down and unpackage it as well. I hate flatbed logi, to be fair. Like, there's so much intricate bits you have to do. You pick it up, package it, put it down, unpackage it, put stuff in it.
I guess this is gonna take a while.
Like maybe 2 or
little
3
while.
minutes, so feel free to grab a drink or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my chicken that is in the oven.
And don't AFK outside of a vehicle, you'll probably freeze.
Can I stay inside the crane or?
Yeah,
Probably
the
not,
the
because
crane's
if
fine.
someone
Yeah,
wants to
you'll see
use
the
it.
thermal in the
Or
top
just
left.
use it.
The thermal will turn red.
Be right back.
Alright. Maybe I'm doing it the opposite way around this time. Take it out of the container, fill this up. Sweet. Cool. That's good.
Right, I'm back.
Good timing. Now we're ready to go. Let's package it up. Just got to crane it on the back. I wonder are they building another big tank here? I'll have a quick look. Because they've got a mega tank factory over here. Nah, it's not building anything right now. You can't jump out that quick, you gotta let it land.
Oh.
I know, it's so
Hmm.
very finicky. There you
It makes sense, but I tried it anyways.
go. Alright, so that'd be 7,000 coal. It'll make a decent amount of gravel to get started. So this time go north. Go the other way.
Hmm?
I always do like round trips. And this leads us back to thingy anyway. And again, it's first left, so it's like doing a loop around here. And then it takes us straight back to the border. And so these are just the loops out east of our base that just wind up and down, and eventually leads back to the oil field in the garage.
Nice.
We're going to drop this at the refinery. I'll let you do the flatbed, and then I'll hand you this truck and you can deliver the coke into it as well. I think it's like the 4th or 5th recipe down at the refinery, which is coal into gravel.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that's all cooked down, you'll have to grab all the gravel using like this truck and then chuck it in the bunker. And put most of it in the builder machine. The construction vehicle.
Yeah, I still have to learn how to use the construction machine.
Yep.
I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, basically, so long as there's materials inside of it, if you hold down left click, it will just start building whatever it comes close to. And then the same as like the build menu is the same when you have your hammer out, or whether you're in the vehicle. If you press B, you can put down blueprints, and then you can just start building on top of that.
And what's the difference between the basic car, construction car, and the upgraded one that we did yesterday?
So the upgraded one
What's
can also do concrete structures.
Oh, okay. The basic one only does
B-mats,
stuff?
construction mats, and that's about it.
Got it.
And pecons. The terrible thing about any structure that requires pecons is that they are one item per slot, even inside the vehicle. So you can only have 13 inside of it or whatever, and then you have to load more into it as it's building.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so a good place to park might be here. And then you can hop in the crane and move that stuff in. And so when it drops down, it'll open the refinery menu. And just shift and left click on the one that makes gravel.
There we go.
Sweet. Okay, grab my truck and do the
20
same.
minutes.
Sweet. Grab my truck and do the same thing. I'll package this back up.
There we go.
Alright, sweet. We might as well do a salvage trip as well. We'll get you to put the salvage in there and it can make both at the same time. That way you'll have a ton of B-mats ready to go. You'd never have too many.
Mm-hmm. Do we have another one of these trucks or only the one?
That's a good idea. I'll take the flatbed back to the base then.
And grab the other truck?
I'll leave it in your base, because we won't be using it for the next 24 hours, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
The 15 flatbeds I put in the seaport are already gone,
Oh my god.
so they must be popular. People are pulling them out and using them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after we finish upgrading the base, I'm gonna start trying to learn about the construction, building vehicles and assembling vehicles and all that.
Yeah, easy. And I mean, you could use our base for a lot of that stuff, and for constructing materials that you might need.
Mm-hmm. Is the technology that we learn, um, like, does everybody on the server can use the same technology, or each factory has to learn stuff to be able to make it?
Each factory has a modifiable upgrade. Usually those
All
upgrades
right.
themselves require technology to unlock, but right now we're full technology, there is nothing left to learn. There's
No, yeah,
nothing.
but I mean, so each factory will have to learn whatever they want to do. Like, if we learn something that we didn't have, like the server didn't have before, only our factory is gonna have it, and the other ones
Yeah,
as well,
yeah, pretty much.
because we have to upgrade. Okay, got it.
So again, our factories, the two tier ones we got and the two tier twos, were designed around doing assembly materials 1 through 5, and
Mm-hmm.
also at the same time are lucky enough to specialize in doing high quantity pecons, high quantity steel beams. And you need all of that to make top tier vehicles and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
There's 17 load luggers in here, I'll pull one out. I didn't see any around town. So are you going to do salvage now?
Yeah, just got some. Just finished picking up some more stuff and heading back to the refinery.
Alright, make sure you've got all 20 slots filled. And that you scroll up
Mm-hmm.
and down to make sure at least the bottom of the slots is done.
Yep. About 4,000 savage turning into BMATs, and 6,500 coal turning into gravel.
Sweet. The gravel's used to build roads and base foundations.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, it doesn't really have a use, so once you're done with that, all of the coal that you'll be getting in the future will need to be turned into coke to do recipes and stuff.
Nice.
There's still a lot of salvage down here. I'd keep doing salvage trips for the moment. That way you can stockpile and keep a lot of BMATs on hand in the refinery.
Grab some more then. This one.
When I meet you at the refinery, you can deposit my truckload as well.
Alright, I'm heading back now.
So usually the technology is done with the rare metals like the aluminium alloy, the copper, the iron. Those metals are only used in research.
Mm-hmm.
But since our technology is already maxed, then yeah, there's nothing left to research. So those metals, you see them there sitting in the stockpile in the refinery. They just sit there and we can't do anything with them.
But how do you grab it? How do you grab those different metals?
Well, you need a... These things can only carry raw resources. So things like
Mm-hmm.
the metals, I mean, the gravel's kind of a raw resource, so the dump trucks can carry the gravel, but the B-mats have to be in a leatherback. So a leatherback pretty
Mm-hmm.
much carries everything else, all the other metals, construction materials, pecons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
but I mean, how do you find the
oh,
rare metals?
so when you're at a salvage field, like I was with the salvage car, so like at a coal mine, but
Mm-hmm.
instead it's like only at salvage fields and component mines. Sometimes when you break a rock, you have a rare chance to get one of those to spawn, and then you break it and it contains the aluminium or iron inside of it. And from what I've seen in chat, it seems pretty random. Like some people will call out, hey, I found iron at this field, which means that that field will have iron for, I guess, until it has to respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can take these back to your base.
And come back with the leather bags.
Yep, and get some leatherbacks. I haven't seen very many around, so we might have to make some, grab some. No, your
Nope.
base this way.
Yeah. Still getting used to the layout.
These two, see, these were player-built roads as well, these two little ones. And they take gravel.
Mm-hmm.
So you need gravel for roads, and you need gravel for foundations. So I don't know exactly where to put the car park, but I've just been leaving them here for the moment. So you've always
we'll
got
figure
access
something
to,
out.
you always got access to these vehicles. And so now we'll go find 2 leatherbacks and park them in here as well. We'll check the garage car park. If not, we can just build some with B-mats. It's not too difficult.
You have about 3 leather bags in your garage.
Yeah, I got 3 in mine. Let's see. There is actual Foxhole. Okay, I will repark this load lugger. So I found 2 load luggers and no leatherbacks. So we're going to build a couple, seeing as they seem to be disappearing. So in the garage,
Yeah, we need 30 more BMAS to make the...
make 2 of them. Yeah. So we'll grab those B mats and get your hammer and start hammering on that template.
Mm-hmm.
and I'll grab another 30
What?
out of the
Spare.
refinery. I hope there's public ones.
We only need 30 more.
30 more. I'm only going to be able to grab 100 because the game is stupid. So I've got another 100 and I'll just hammer on the one you are and then start the next one. And together we should have enough materials to finish both.
Yeah, we have 170 here, so
Yeah.
we still have some spare mats.
You can take this one, drive it forward a few spaces and put fuel in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's sweet.
Nice. So while the stuff is in the refinery, I'm gonna finish my dinner real quick.
Okay.
By the time I get back, it should be basically done. Then just have to transfer all the stuff to the base.
Yeah.
Can I stay AFK inside the truck?
What's that?
Can I stay
Oh, yeah, yeah,
AFK
yeah.
inside the truck?
Yeah. We can have a little break here. I might do a quick trip. What needs to run? I'll check how far away. Yeah, so these are all getting fed by that maintenance hatch. And package that up and crane it far away, perhaps. Drop this down to like 30 meters. Chuck these inside. Make sure it's turned on to everything. And then we'll have a look and make sure what's covered. We'll go a little bit, just a little bit further. Five. Whoa, that ramped it up a bit. Yeah, there we go. $33 an hour, so that's already 10 hours. Well, because maintenance hatches cap out at 32,000. I think that's enough for the bike. So much crap here. I'll leave this out front. We should leave our flatbed there as well. The Gallagher Brigand Mark 1. Hang on. Can you vet it and then upgrade it? That'll be my next question. Alright. We'll do a quick little salvage. I wonder is Muk Muk the one doing the diesel? $13.3k is not bad. Nice. Yeah, I'll wait around until this fills up with the last little bit. How's the salvage market going? And I wonder how many vehicles are frozen on the mountaintop. That one definitely looks frozen. That one I can't tell. That one doesn't quite look it. They look really, really shiny when they get frozen. That one does look it. Let's check it out. Yo, what's up, goon? just want to see if this thing's frozen. Oh no, it's good. Vehicle's too heavy to move. That's unfortunate. Even with an empty trailer on the back. What are you up to today, Goon? Oh, that's good. Helping some new players put together a base. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty awesome breakfast. And just hanging out doing some Foxhole. It is the Christmas period, so you know it's a very quiet time of year. Just hanging out. I'll check if that vehicle's frozen. The one that I'm like pretty sure it is. We had pigs in blankets. So in other words, sausages wrapped in bacon. So it's not frozen. Strange. Nice. Waffles are good. But these days I try not to eat too many carbs if I can help it. Ah, blueberry smoothie, that's the works. That is a huge breakfast. Very nice. Have you ever seen... Oh yeah, any special occasion today? Fair. Do you have any toppings with waffles? Like butter or honey, ice cream? Or all of the above. Ah, banana. Banana waffles. Banana waffles with a blueberry smoothie. What is spud? Or is that short for potato? What you do is you gotta grab a vehicle and then go to the container, pull the resources out, and then put it in using the vehicle.
Oh, it's only using vehicle?
Yeah, you should use a vehicle, that way if you shift and left click, you pull 3 stacks at a time. Instead of on foot, you can only do 1 stack at a time. So a truck like I'm
Yeah.
in right now, get a vehicle like this. There's a few of them over this direction, like over that way,
Yeah.
and yeah, use a vehicle
Okay,
to pull
thank
it
you.
out of the containers. The resource container over
I
here is it's an extra step, because if you use that resource container,
yeah.
you still have to pull it out using the
We
vehicle
we were
anyway.
trying to use these resources in the resource container and put it in the factory
Yeah,
to make maintenance supplies.
yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Put the
Don't do it?
salvage. No, there's a loss. It's actually less efficient to do it that way. To make maintenance supplies, you should
Oh.
make them at the factory in town. Because that is 750 salvage for
Okay.
100 maintenance. At the refinery in town, it's 250 BMATs or 500 salvage for 100 maintenance. So it's cheaper to make. You get more maintenance and it's cheaper for in the refinery in town and the factories.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you. We'll use that.
And yeah, grab a vehicle to interact with the containers. And I don't bother putting them in that resource pad over there, because it still takes the same amount of time to pull them out. Whether you get a vehicle, pull it out of there, or you pull it out of here, it's the same speed.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Potatoes with beans and cheese. That's a very... Potatoes, beans and cheese. I can't think, is that like a British meal? Or like the average farmer's dinner? Or baked dinner, as you might call it. Roasted meat, potato, carrots, pumpkin, etc., etc. I grew up on that stuff. I didn't necessarily grow up to like it though, but yeah. Maybe because I had it too often. I've had it all the time, and so having different things now I'm older is better. I don't mind a nice steak. Given roasted meat is nice, steak is nice, but I like cooking more with mince. It just seems simpler, faster. I think what it boils down to is I hate cooking, and so whatever I cook, it's less than 10 minutes, so it's super fast, and potentially at the cost of flavor. Personally, I'm not so much of a foodie as other people, so I eat to live rather than live to eat. So it's not necessarily my thing. But I do enjoy... And well, also because of that, I've lost a lot of weight recently, and all I did was switch to just eating meat and eggs and having to have some magnesium because you don't get so much just having meat and eggs all the time. You don't have to have vitamin C anymore, which is interesting. Interesting that you don't have to have vitamin C. And you'll only get scurvy if you start eating bread. Or having carbs, pasta, rice, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't fully understand it, but it is an interesting thing to try. 5, can I make more? We'll take those 3. I should put something in there to cook. I should cook something. Sweet, I'm gonna have BMATs. Yeah. Like, going either way is a good idea. So, if you want to become like vegetarian or vegan, that's definitely better than the standard American diet. If you want to do just meat, that's definitely better than the standard American diet.
Sorry.
You're right.
So,
Yeah.
could you repeat where should we make the M-subs?
At the refinery in town. So you turn them into
Oh, okay.
BMATs, make BMATs first, and then take the BMATs to a factory.
Okay.
Did you get just
Okay,
more
thank
out
you.
of it than making it at a materials factory?
You get more MSUPs doing it in the mass production and doing it in the regular factory than you do out of doing it out of these factories.
Huh. Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for that.
Have a good one. It's really interesting that sugar, I definitely blame sugar for making you tired. Something to do with the highs and lows, the crashes, and something potentially also to do with it just being much harder on your body having glucose spikes and having insulin spikes. Something about it, just... But it's fine for people, like if you do kind of like keto all morning and then have rice or pasta for dinner before bed, that's a decent combination because it'll make you real sleepy. And, then and you'll have plenty of energy for tomorrow. You could play around with it. It's like a lot of different things people can do. I've just been going, personally I've been going like hardcore keto carnivore. And I lost 14 kilos. So like, was that 30 pounds in 2 months? Something like that. That's Pretty insane. Keto is interesting because there are no insulin spikes. You have no glucose, no carbs, so you have no insulin response because there is no sugar, if you're very strict with it. And if you have no insulin spikes, insulin tells all of the cells of the body to take up sugar and start making energy. If there's excess energy, it stores it as fat. So excess sugar basically just gets stored as fat. So you put on weight. It's literally an anabolic process. If you have no sugar and you just eat like fats and meats and really low carb veggies, they do exist, but they're difficult. I personally find it difficult to find low carb veggies. Like sometimes I'll have capsicum or bell pepper, if you will. Other times, like I'll have celery, I'll have lettuce. They're not a big deal for me. As soon as you start talking about things like onions and carrots, they are so loaded with sugar you don't even realize. There is so much sugar in carrots. And a lot of people will argue, yeah, but what about all the vitamins and minerals and all this other stuff? And personally, I'm like, yeah, but then my insulin spikes and I get fat. So what now? It's good, yes, but it's also very, very bad for me. So I don't know, just personally. Yeah, onions are so loaded with sugar. That's why they caramelize in the pan, because those sugars turn brown when you cook them. Another way to remember it, what I've been taught, is if it grows in the ground, it's full of energy. If it grows above ground, not so much. It's a rough rule. It's not a one rule fits all, but it's a good guide. So potatoes grow in the ground, full of energy, full of carbs. Carrots grow in the ground. You know, all of our leafy greens that grow above ground are pretty good. So spinach, it's pretty good. Fennel. Asparagus is alright. They're not bad. Asparagus has apparently, in medicine, asparagus has an interesting interaction with your kidneys. Your kidneys benefit from asparagus a bit. I think celery too. Celery and asparagus I think have a special place there. Cool, we have 2 and 2 cooking. No, we just got 2 cooking. Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, been eating fish as well. Fish is not a bad one. Eggs are nice with pepper and salt. Getting your salt balance is difficult. Like vegans struggle to get their salt balance right as well, which is interesting. They don't get enough I don't think they get enough magnesium. They probably also don't get enough potassium.
Do you need maybe any help?
I'm fine at the moment. Do you guys need help with anything?
No, we're just waiting to we're waiting for
A
BMATs.
salvage is refining into BMATs
Alright, sweet.
right now.
Yeah, so we kind
Where
of
should we
free
leave
at
the
moment.
M-subs when they are finished?
Do you guys have a base or are you delivering them here? Yeah, sure.
We're trying to help here because as a thank you for us using it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Taz needs it as well, because Taz's base is behind mine. But this one you can just drop it into this maintenance hatch. It'll cap at 32,000, but you can fit even more in the bunker here, and the bunker is also looking after everything. So dropping them way over there,
Okay.
or even into this one is fine.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
And then
Thank
for
you.
Taz's base is behind mine, so way down the back here. I'm
Yeah,
not.
we know where
Yeah,
to
we've
put it.
seen where it is, but we don't really know where all of his maintenance hatches are, so we guess that we will stockpile it somewhere in one place, and he
They-
will
Yeah, you can put it into his bunker, but maintenance hatches will show up on your map. So if you turn them on your map, you can see where they are. I'll do it now as
yeah.
well. Let's see. What? Wait, what?
I completely forgot about that.
Maintenance hatch. Says it's over. It says it's
Okay.
over this way somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there by the crane.
Holy Jesus! Who did all these fire missiles?
It's
We.
we did.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Yeah.
also we have like four
Five skycallers, and we
colors.
try to make a difference.
Ah, here
Yeah.
it is. I've made a couple of
Okay.
sky callers, and people have been picking them up, which is good. So yeah, this is his hatch. So he would appreciate some as well.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He said that the bunker to the west has like 3 hatches, and they all need replying with them subs.
Oh yeah, I think that's the base, another base over there.
Yeah. He said that he helps maintain it or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, it's rough when you bite off more than you can chew. This base has been pretty good for me. It's not too difficult. It's only 150 MSUPs an hour, which is not super bad.
Yeah.
Because I can make 800
I
every
remember-
10 minutes.
I remember him saying like he logs on every 4 to 5 hours, and I was pretty worried about his sleep schedule if he
Yeah.
plays so much.
Yeah, exactly.
So just trying to help a bit.
No, well, thank you guys very much.
No problem. Oh, and if you know the Russians guys who were building a train, they stopped by today and they left the materials they used in the big building thing where they built the train.
Okay. Alright, sweet. I'll let Taz know.
Oh, okay.
Someone really leave their truck up here unattended. Can I leave it down here at the mini car park? Alright, I'll go work on barbed wire, I guess. We'll go do salvage trips, maybe. Let's fill this up. Yeah, harvesters and recycling plants. Hey, he's drifted. That's sick.
Hey,
Welcome back.
I'm back. Took a little bit longer than expected, but I'm here.
That's alright, I did some runs while you were gone.
Start taking the materials to the base.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring this truck. I want you to also get into it and fill it up with gravel if your truck can't
Sounds
handle the full amount. So make sure you're inside the vehicle when you pull them out. Just shift and left click on the gravel and it should completely fill the truck. And if you don't have any space, then get in your truck and grab the rest.
You're gonna need one more ride.
Are they both full?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Is there more gravel?
There's more basic material.
Oh, okay.
Basic.
Don't
It's
worry
called?
about the B mats too much for now.
B-mats.
The gravels is important
Okay.
for the moment though. Those B mats can sit there for, what is it, 2 days? So you've got time to grab them.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get this gravel over here. I won't put them in the bunker straight away because, as you know, things in a public supply take a while to withdraw from. So if they're just in a truck or in a something, you can grab them really quick and then deposit them in the construction unit. Cool. And you have all of your base vehicles for a small army. Again, I have no idea where you're going to park all of these. Keep them all. Maybe like this area with the trees is kind of not super ideal. You don't want to block this entrance over here, but maybe like parking them a bit diagonally like this might be a good idea. Just against that wall. And I'll move some of these out of the way and do the same. Push them into here. Something.
This one's locked. This one's locked as well.
Oh yeah, let me reserve them. So they'll be locked until... They just need refreshing on the reserve.
Before besides that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And a flatbed. I guess I could sit over here near the tree. This is not really a good buildable space either, so this is a good place for a couple of vehicles too. Just out here on the edge. These things always burn a lot of fuel. So now you got all this area, and yeah, grab some gravel from the gravel out of the transports and chuck it into the building vehicle.
Can I get it straight out of the truck with the building vehicle, or do I have to take it manually and place
You have
it?
to take them manually, but you can bring the truck over if it makes it faster.
Mhm.
I'll make sure there's diesel. Grab another diesel. Make sure everything's fueled up around here. So there's another little tactic to increase the upgrade speed of your bunker. If you set it as your respawn and then click on the upgrade in the top right, the one that's being researched, you can accelerate the research speeds. That's over here. That's just a bunker thing. You press E, and then you set it as your respawn point, the home symbol.
Right.
And then you click on large garrison. It's like the bottom left one on the right side. You'll see a little green tick will show up.
On the base upgrades, you mean?
Yeah.
Garrison.
See, it
That's the
goes
last one, right?
it
The
goes
third
down.
one?
It's the last one, yeah. Large garrison. So if you click that, it'll get a
Alright,
green
done.
tick. You see, it's got like it's being
Mhm.
researched. So it's slowly turning white as it researches up. So that'll accelerate the research. And it will just happen automatically so long as we're just hanging around the base and doing stuff. Yep, so put gravel into the truck. It's basically 300 for a 2x2. So try to put 600 or 900 in if you can. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So one more stack.
800, a little bit more.
One more stack would be 900. That'll be good.
There we go. Where'd it go?
Okay, so then jump into the construction vehicle. And then you press B, and I think you go to the last tab on the right. We'll have B foundations and rails or
For
something.
foundations.
Yeah. And so again, sometimes it's good to like look at the base and use your right click to really zoom out and have a look and be like, where could you put this? How could you build it such that it's not blocking either entrance, but like in a good space? I think the maintenance hatch may be a good starting point actually, and then build it
Just start a
towards...
foundation.
Yeah, just start a foundation near the maintenance hatch. You can always break it later. It will give you the full materials back. You just have to pick them up off the ground and re-put it away. So you're not going to
That's
lose any
great.
materials breaking stuff.
And how long does it take to break it?
Well, you just click destroy and it just explodes, and then you get the
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So
But then you have
if
to do it within the first 3 hours, right?
no structures, only the original owner can do it, so long as it's reserved. If you lose the reservation lasts for 2 days. If you lose the reservation, then it can only be flagged and destroyed the hard way. If what's the other way? Yeah, flagging is painful. Otherwise, yeah.
Is this good?
So imagine if you drove in here and I don't know, maybe it's in the way a little. You can build maybe like either side, so you could probably start a foundation over here, snug in this corner, maybe. Or I was thinking other side of the hatch, but again, it's up to you. It's your base here.
Oh, the
Whatever
other
you,
side? Okay. Yeah,
whatever
no.
you want to do on the inside is up to you. But you can connect a whole bunch together. So
Mhm.
I would just consider this as well. If you can build a road with that gravel as well. So as soon as you come over this hatch, you can actually build a road that requires gravel
Should I
straight
maybe
through
start
here.
doing the road first so I have
Yeah,
the area where the
yeah,
vehicle transit and
yeah,
then we can figure out the foundations
yeah.
later?
And then you can drive straight over to the bunker and just have a road cutting the base in half. And then you can build foundations either side of that road. That may be a good plan.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you can start with the road. It's you have to put down 2 points. So you have to put down a starting point, and I would start it as close as you can to this where I'm standing.
So we do this then.
And so you can orientate the thing around by holding right click. I think if you hold right click, you can turn your mouse and it will rotate the starting piece around. You then get it as close to this edge as you can. And then after you click once, you then drag out the road. You'll see it'll go pretty far to your left. It'll go like through you, behind you. Would you like me to show you once as an example?
No, yeah, it's because it was saying that it was the area it's obstructed,
Yep.
like
So if we
something's.
go last one, road. So you have this
Oh,
piece,
oh.
right? You see this piece? And with right
Let me
click,
see on stream.
yep.
One moment.
And then with right click, you can turn it around. So you're making a starting point with it.
Yep.
And so where my dot is where it's going to start. So if I orient it the right direction, I move it as close as I can.
Hmm.
It'll say you're obstructed, but eventually it will say like, no, now it's fine. So as close as you can, and see it likes that a bit better when it's square on, so that may be a good idea to do that. So we'll do a square on one. Once you click, you then don't touch anything and it will drag out to wherever you move your mouse. And then if you hold right click again, you can orient it like this.
Hmm.
Let go of right click and then it will do that. So you can change the end curvature of it. Some curvatures it's not happy with, so like that it says corner radius invalid. And then you got it folding in on top of itself like that. Otherwise this is okay. So I'd do something like that. Maybe they just go straight across and it's going to cut the base in half and then just go straight for the bunker. And once you left click, it'll drop down the thing. Let it disappear. I'm not going to do anything, but then you just have to come a little bit closer to it and then hold left click. If you come too close, it'll just destroy it like that. No materials lost. You didn't lose anything. But it will destroy the blueprint if you run over it. So I'd get inside the vehicle, press B, and then you can build a first piece of road like that. If you wanted to be really hardcore, you could probably do a side-by-side 2 roads. Just know that roads themselves also take maintenance materials. Once you start building materials
Is one enough,
into...
or should I try to start doing?
I don't know, it depends how much forethought you have. Maybe 2 might be good, but is this a one-way bridge or a two-way bridge? It may not matter. I don't know.
Doing
But
someone like.
But vehicles passing each other on the base might appreciate 2 roads, so I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. Got some good vehicles here. What was I doing? I was doing barbed wire. So I'll work on the bunker and you can work
Like
on
that?
the base. Let's have a look. Ah, damn it, I'm heavy again. Damn fuel.
Fine.
There we go. Alright, I'm on my way. I do it again.
Yep, disappeared. How do I move it around? Like do the turning points?
Hold
Like you did?
right click. So you hold right
Oh,
click
nice.
before you
Okay.
left click once to set it.
That.
It's not as close as you can get it. You can get it like
Yeah,
where I'm
it's moving
standing here.
for some reason. It's moving by itself. Like when I put it as close as I can, but when I start moving forward, moving the first line forward, it just attaches itself to that area. I don't know. Like I'm gonna screen share on Discord so you can see what's happening.
Okay.
If you're able to see that.
Yeah, show me what you're doing.
When you are watching.
Yep, so get it close.
For instance.
Then left click. Oh, yep.
Close.
And then you
Start
drag it
playing with
out.
this, and you see it just detached from there for some reason by itself.
Ah,
Yeah, it's making that by itself. It wasn't me.
that's really weird. Why did it do that? Delete it. Drive over it. Let me try. Let me try and do one.
You wanna try it? Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it on ground. You stay in the vehicle. So if I orient it just right. See, for me it just pulled. Oh, it did the same. It did the same thing. Okay, so that's normal. I guess that's a normal thing then if it's just gonna do that. And then yeah, just make it however you want. If you're gonna make it cut the base directly in half, you might need to back up a little bit because you'd have to build the road under your treads a
Yeah, I
little
think
bit.
I'm gonna try to go starting here in the corner so I have more space for the foundations on this side.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. I don't know if it's working. It's not working. Have gravel.
You have to
I
hold
just
left
left
click.
click on top of the.
You hold
Yeah,
down left click.
I was holding it.
Okay. Hold left click now
Try one more time.
and see what it does.
Wait.
Because you should see the thing. Yeah. So and that tip of it needs to be close to the blueprint, but not so close that you drive over it and break it. So there's a nice middle ground in between. That's enough. Angle left and right. So A and D in the vehicle. Okay, drop it down again and have another go. They can be annoying. Sometimes you have to build like near the middle of them. Hold left click, angle left and right. No, didn't want to do it.
You wanna try it?
I could try it, I can get it started. It's kind of, yeah, but you get the idea. So, as annoying as this crap is, you should really put the blueprint down though. Because then it's your road. Because otherwise I own the road and I can't destroy it, you have to. So you have to put the blueprint down. But if you put you put the blueprint down and I will build it. How's that? You can straighten this up. Is that good? You want it like that?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Right there. I put the first two in so you can put the rest in. There you go.
Yeah, and you seem to be like you're farther away than I was before.
It must have been a sweet
I
spot.
was
I don't know.
almost on top of it.
So yeah, because just to find where it is, I like hold left click and then drive towards it, and then wait for it to start making noise.
Oh,
So that's maybe I'm just subconsciously doing that because I've done it a lot.
mm. There we go. First row.
In a study published by Warden Researchers United, it was found that on average, wardens have a cannon 5 centimeters longer than their colonial counterparts. Become a warden and grow your cannon today. Nice one, Pyro. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I wish I could grab that diesel now. So Taz forgot, yeah. Taz forgot to do his, the rest of these dragon's teeth. So we'll move this up here and remind him another day. I'll put the build vehicle up there. What does it need? Concrete, probably. And someone's left a truck up here. Warden truck. Got stuck. How does this work? Are they individual, or is it? Oh, it's like a 3 block, is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Can be built with large materials, advanced construction vehicle. So where did this come from? And I don't quite know where this goes. Looks like it goes back to town. So this is where we're getting partisans roll through. That's good, we got a tower up here, that's nice. Turn them off. Yeah, so how did they actually get up here in the first place? Well, they can't. Well, it says there's a tiny gap over here, maybe.
Alright.
No, there's no
Our
way.
road is done.
Alright, sweet.
Go and check it out.
Did you build it all the way to the bunker?
I can directly connect it to the bunker, right?
It
need
doesn't
to-
like snap to it, but you can just build it close enough to it.
Yeah, I went all the way from the beginning on YouTube. That's close
Alright,
as they could.
I'll come have a little look. Oh yeah, I see what you've done here.
Enough?
Pretty good. Yeah, looks good. And then you can put more gravel in there. Yep. And then you can start doing a foundation. You've got enough room for a facility as big and or as small as you would like. Remember, the bigger you go, the more MSUPs per hour get drained, and the more expensive it's be to maintain.
Let's see. So you said that you start right of the the
I was thinking
hatch?
near the maintenance hatch. And then you can build it forward, or if you want to build it near this road first and then build it back as you need more depth. So like, see how this road is pretty straight here? If you build against the, this looks like the most prominent piece of this road.
Yo, Frailus,
Yo, welcome.
I'm back. Hi,
Welcome
Unknown.
back.
Yo, what's up?
So,
I was
we're,
over with the Frigate AM guys earlier.
oh yeah. We're getting ready for you two to make a base together. So Unknown's just about to put down the foundations. Feel free to check out the builder vehicle here. So we did a coal run, went to the refinery, turned that all into gravel. So if you press E on the side of the thing, you can see all of the gravel in there. Yep, and so from here you just press B. While you're inside the vehicle, you press B, you look to put down a foundation. And I was just saying that I reckon, see this road sticks out as like the most prominent piece of road. So I would build my first foundation against this and then go left and right. You'll get stopped by this road here as it curves and will start being in the way. And then you can build it back for depth and build it back this way. What's up, Ram? Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Yep, so chuck it down and then you
This?
just yeah, that's not a bad start. Again, if it
So
stuff,
summer was getting cold even though I was wearing the...
yeah, you will still freeze to death. It just takes half an hour to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Yep, so yeah, exactly. You just put like one gravel in it and then you can like get all of the blueprint down first if you want. Just be aware, I don't think you can drive over it or you'll pop it. Oh no, maybe it's safe now.
How
maybe it's
do
safe.
how do I build this? Do I need a construction vehicle?
You need the vehicle that I'm using right now.
Or you got your hammer. But yeah, to
Okay.
actually, your hammer, and you can place the blueprint, but you will need that vehicle to actually build it.
So, while he's building this, should I just go get like a scrap and turn it into bee mats and stuff?
If you want to grab more coal so we can make more gravel, because I think we're gonna use a lot of it.
Where
that'd be
do I
nice.
get coal?
So to the right of Viper Pit, you see Weathered Expanse.
I'll have to take him on a
Is
coal
that the right
trip.
place?
It's really hard to like find it and know where the best place is. So I'll take him on a coal trip if you like. But I think just go through the gravel you have now. You don't really want to overdo it because otherwise it's just a waste of a trip to go do it. So keep in mind, because Unknown has put down the blueprints for the Foundation, he owns the Foundation and he can destroy them. And once
So-
you start reserving stuff, you'll be able to reserve and then destroy as part of the squad.
So, should I just do scrap runs for right now while I wait?
You can do a call with me. Do you want to drive this thing? The, flatbed?
Sure. It's locked for me.
Let me fix that for you. Let's put this barbed wire down. Alright, should be good. I'll go grab a dump truck and I can help you load that thing up.
So I gotta go down to where?
Just follow me. It's a long-winded trip into the next hex. So I usually just go to the garage in town and then you just know it's south from there. But instead of going south past, what is it called, Viper Pit or whatever, you take a left on the large road that goes around. But I'm pretty sure you guys will have enough gravel.
So, over the weekday, I'll probably just be joining you guys like around 6 or 7
Okay,
and staying with you until like 10 or so.
okay.
And then, over the weekend and from that point forward, I'll probably be able to meet with you guys earlier.
Alright, sweet. In 1 or 2 days' time, I am heading off though, and I'll be gone for about 2 weeks.
Okay. But by then, would this base be completed?
Yeah, like, you guys are going to build it together, yeah? You're going to figure out what buildings you want to have and what you want to build. Be very space conscious, but also be, like, figure out whether you want to be able to drive vehicles between certain buildings, or whether you want to be able to walk between certain buildings. So that's all good base planning. Did I miss the turn again? Or? I think I did. I missed it again. Damn it. So you only cross one of those bridges.
Why does it say spam Hong?
Because it's a one-way bridge and people got to be able to hear you coming across. Otherwise you both just crash in the middle and then whoever honks first is supposed to win.
I have to reverse out of here.
That's right, turn around here. I always forget this turn now because
Sick
I
drift.
haven't done I haven't done coke trips in ages. So when this sign says...
But yeah,
Yeah.
you go.
When it says 2 truck wide bridge, keep spamming honk, there's no point, because it's 2 truck wide. Like, you can both cross, no problem. Yeah, what were we gonna say?
Oh, no, so, am I able to, like, stay on the squad while I'm AFK?
Yeah, you can stay in the squad for as long as whatever. And you can be in multiple different squads. So you can be in squads in the back line and on the front line at the same time.
Okay, because, last night I left the squad because I didn't really, like, know anything.
That's alright.
But, yeah, I'll probably stay in the squad, and when I say I'll meet you at, like, 6 and 7, before then, I'm probably gonna be on, but just fighting on the front line. Or
What
I
time
might
zone
be,
are you?
like...
Because I'm plus 10.
What do you mean plus 10?
So your GMT zone, so everything in the world, all time zones are measured from Greenwich Mean Time, which is near London. So America's like -8, I am plus 10. So that's like 3 different time zones of the world. Most people are either in Europe or in Asia/Australia or in America. And they're the 3 like major time zones. So you'll be, if you're in the US, you're negative something. If you're in Britain or the UK, you're either plus or minus 1 or 2, because you're around that 0, and then I'm plus 10.
So, what time is it for you right now? Because for me, it's 7 o'clock.
Yep, so it sounds like you're West Coast, and I know this because I've got a lot of friends on the West Coast. 7 hours ahead of me, if not 8 hours. So, for me, it's nearly midday.
Oh. Where'd this Lazaro guy come from? I don't remember him being behind us.
Yeah. So once you cross this border into here, just remember you take the first left, and then you take the first left again, and then it will be the coal field on your left, and then when you exit that coal field you go left, and then when you go to the next left again, and then just go straight and you'll exit out the top way. So everything is just once you enter here it's left, 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 all the way.
Okay.
Yep, so here we go left.
By the way, if you're ever afraid to lose me, so you slow down, I'm just following your tracks.
Okay. I can go so fast that they will disappear though. And then you hit this town, and then you go left. And we're sort of starting to head north again. And our coal field is on the left up here. Now if you want to have some fun with this, you can drive the grinder vehicle over here. You hop in that and just hold left click and you'll start grinding up a ton of coal. And then let me get the flatbed off of this.
So I built some foundations. Should I start building some a factory of some kind or not yet? Or what's the next step after I build the foundations?
Yeah, once you got a bunch of foundations down... Oh, is there no power in this crane? Are you serious? Once you build those foundations, you can start building a facility. So, under the build menu, it's the fourth icon, which looks like a factory symbol. So, the very top left one is a general factory. So, you can think of them like a tier 1 factory. The second one is a tier 2 factory. It needs tier 1 materials to go into it. The third one is the mealy factory. It's huge, but it's got a bunch of other random stuff in it. Again, my base has pretty much the tier 1s and the tier 2s focus particularly on, again, assembly materials 1 through 5 and pumping a lot of
My inventory is full.
construction mats. Okay, so hop out, and I still need to find a crane to crane this thing on.
Just to get the hang of it, should I start with a T1 factory to start learning and getting the feel of how everything works?
Yeah, you can do a tier
I think
1.
it's a good idea.
You could do a tier 1. You could just do a different upgrade on it than we did.
Alright, then it's still gonna be useful.
Yeah, it can still be useful if you do a different upgrade on it. Yeah, come closer
so-
with the flatbed if you can, so I can grab the thing off the back.
I have 3 foundations in depth. Should I leave some space in front or behind the factory, or like is there maybe some space behind it so I can do one of those, what's it called, storages, or no?
I don't know. The design and build is up to you. Yeah, hop over, get in the truck, and then you can come close to this thing and press E. You should be able to access the inventory of it, and then right click on the coal and go submit to stockpile. And it should throw it all in the container. Perfect! And then go grind some more coal and chuck more in.
So is the stockpile and the inventory different things?
Yes. So in the left-hand side, like in most buildings and things, think of that like the front desk. So that's like a very basic storage. You can quickly put things in and quickly take things out. The actual stockpile is the storage itself. So the public stockpile. It takes time for you to take things out of and put things into. Well, you put it in instantly, but it takes time to withdraw from it. I'm gonna grab Coke. So yeah, it just, I don't know, build some factories and yeah, you can read the upgrades, see what they cost, so you can see what you gotta do, what you gotta make. Again, if you need more construction materials and stuff, feel free to use our factories to do it, because they'll make a ton of factories and things. A ton of materials for your stuff.
Yeah, I want to be useful to you guys, but I also want to learn a little bit, so I think this is a good starting point.
So what else is in this build menu? So you have tier 1, tier 2, the melee factory, you then have the ammunition factory. We've got 2 of them. We don't have the third one though. So you could always build the third
Regional
one.
chat seems to be talking about a bunch of partisans.
Because they're invading this area. So down south at Foxcatcher and that's where they're starting to invade.
Oh, so we're okay.
So we're at a coalfield. They
I
said
see why
partisans.
we're having that problem.
Yeah, partisans were at a. They said they were at a component field. So you see those nut symbols on the map? They're the component fields. Luckily, we're just at a coal field, so they're south of us. That's a southern problem, not ours for now. In the build menu, so there's a different ammunition factory you can make. There's different small assemblies you can make. Large assemblies, you're a bit away from that. That's going to take a while to reach that. It's like a tier 3
Around
facility.
the 9, I'm probably gonna like try and do partisan work.
Alright. We have a coal refinery, we got a field mod center, we have oil refineries. We don't have a crate transfer station, but I don't know if it's worth building one. That's just so you can put crates in and out. It's basically like you can make your own supply depot.
Fuel seems to be getting kind of low in this thing.
I love you.
Oh, that's alright.
I keep thinking I have to avoid the rocks.
So the transfer station, you just store crates there?
Yeah, it's just for storage of crates and stuff. So it's like building your own supply depot. You can make, and I think that's for this patch. I haven't seen it in like the last previous wars. So the crate transfer station is just for people putting crates in and taking them out. So it's like your own warehouse, because
It just
all
gave me a
warehouses
warning
and
about low fuel.
seaports are on the map. So they can be attacked by the enemy.
Strategically place it somewhere for...
Exactly, you can hide it somewhere in the mountains and people can go do crates in and out from there. You can store as crates. I'm pretty sure you might be able to package things as crates in there. The resource transfer stations are a waste of time. I didn't build any on my base. I think they're a complete waste of time. The material transfer stations, that's how I built a ton of them. That's how we lock down our things so other people can't take them. Liquid transfer stations are public only. Pipes.
Well, the material transfers, the ones that you have
the
behind
stockpile is full, but I still have some left.
behind the factories,
Alright,
right?
just leave it. We're gonna head out. Behind the
The ones
factories
you
as
can
well.
get with the cranes. The material transfer station is the one you have behind
What
the
about
factories?
the
Yes.
container?
Where you have all the tier 1, tier...
Press E against it, and then package it up. And then you have practice this time, hop in the crane and then drop it on the back of the flatbed. Sorry, what was that about? Yeah, the material
I was
pallets.
just understanding that.
Yeah, so those material
Mhm,
pallets are
nice.
how they can be reserved, which means they can be locked. So we can lock them down, so only people in the squad can use them. And now you hold right click over the top of it, and then left click to pick it up.
So the first factory is done. Then I can turn it into a forge,
And then hold
metal
right click
press,
to move it around.
melter, or assembly station.
Alright, let's go. And then we're going to deliver this to the refinery in town to make some more gravel. I think you guys will have shitloads. You'll have plenty after this.
You know, One time I felt my nutsack and it felt like a wet bag of gravel.
Oh, it's fucking you. I didn't realize you were in here. How long have you been here?
Oh man, it's been a hell of a week.
I thought I heard your voice before, and I'm like, I hear some American guy. Who's that? I thought it was coming from my game.
It's some
So,
American
how we
beaner.
just
That
keep
is.
turning left.
Yeah, you just turn left and then you get out of here.
I had my first
This
brush with the
feels
wall
like one of
recently.
those tests where you like get
Man,
five
I thought you were
answers
the
that
law.
are like D or something,
No,
and you
I
think
just
you're
look like the
getting
law.
the wrong answers.
Damn.
You know, I got 4 misdemeanor Class C tickets for shooting a deer in the road.
Oh shit. Okay.
He said he could have taken me in for a felony. I was pretty lucky.
Oh, well, that's good. It's good you didn't get a felony, because that'd be bad.
Yeah, that white privilege
Was I holding
played out
down
really
the
good for me.
button when I was talking?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in Discord as well, so I've got 2 conversations constantly
Oh,
going.
okay.
Oh, don't be sorry. Be careful.
Why isn't there just a random tank?
How's work going for you, man?
It's all right. I got my hours switched to day instead of night shift, so it's going better.
That's good.
Still selling the Mota. Still.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Yep.
And I
No.
had drugs on me too. They didn't even search me, man. They didn't even take my gun. I thought they were gonna for sure take my gun.
Oh shit. I swear your cops are a little bit always out to get you.
Yeah, but if you're cool with them and you show them some respect, even though they don't really deserve it in that moment, you know, it's crazy what they won't do to you.
Yeah.
Because he said, I can either write you for 4 C's or I can take you in for a Class B felony or whatever. I don't know what the letters he used. I was like, well, I guess I'll take
Oh.
the 4 C's.
I'll take an A. Terrorism. How's that?
Yeah, but then he said, well, I'm not really giving you options. I'm just telling you what you're facing. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
A rank treason. Is there an S rank? Guantanamo Bay S rank? You know, something really.
I just hopefully I don't get my rectum resized about yay big.
Oh shit.
So,
No.
Frey, I might
It's just gonna be fines.
go like try and do other
Expensive fines.
like
If you have the money,
different
that's all I
types
care
of
about.
logi things.
What's that about Logi things?
I might go try and do different types of like frontline logi and stuff.
Yeah. So
Like
frontline
learn how to
Logi.
do that too.
Frontline Logi is all you do is you get those B mats that you make in the salvage run. You go to the factory and you make stuff, and then you pack those crates in your done transport, and just go take it to the front line. That's all you do.
Right, should I build some light posts to steal your energy?
Light posts.
Or, yeah, the energy posts?
So I wanna
Oh, yeah.
like try and practice that today.
Energy posts, I mean.
Might try and do like I might do a few scrap runs to make B mats and then like guns and med kits and stuff. And I might do a few of those runs just to try and like learn the ropes.
Yeah.
I have no.
The front is always in need of SMGs and the 9mm magazines that go with them, so you can't go wrong with them.
Good to know. Well, I kind of knew that too because half of the time when I'm on the front line, I mostly see rifles.
Exactly. This is also why I tell every new player, go to the front line and spend a few days there, because you learn what people are always after, and usually the first thing you learn is BMATs. They always need BMATs. So even if you crated up like 1,500 BMATs in your truck, instead of going to the factory to make stuff, you can just take those BMATs straight to the front. and they'll make good use of them. So power, I didn't think about power.
Over at Weepome, I guess we lost it yesterday, before, while the bridge battle was still happening, there was a huge base set up there, and it had so many different things and a few Logi drivers.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the main problem was that colonial breakthrough in the area just below Weepome.
Oh yeah. So what I'm thinking
Because
is, if we
I
have
feel
enough
like
people,
both teams were just bottlenecked
we can
at
go
the
and
bridge.
give me 1 sec here.
But
We
yeah.
can go pipe off. We need to like mark a disruptive pipe, and then we need to pipe off of that. If I get 2 pipes, I can run an additional feed over to your base if you want. That way you don't have to do
How hard is
fluid
it
troops.
for me to make my own energy station?
You can make your own energy station, but to connect it up, the problem is you need oil. Or you need coal. I wouldn't be doing coal trips. This whole map, this whole hex is filled with what you call it? It's filled with oil. So you want an oil run power station.
Should I make a electric?
Yep, so then just jump out. Don't go on the pad. You need to put it on the pad. Just get out, get the closer. Go closer, but don't go on the pad. Yep, and then get in the crane, put it on the pad, and then you want to shift click it into the recipe that turns coal into gravel.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you have to
The
make an
energy
oil
station is really
refinery,
big.
and you have to make a power station.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of space.
Yes. So figuring out how all that's gonna fit is a mission. And then
Part of my challenge.
and you have another option. There is another option that you can do if you want to do fuel transfer runs, if you want to do oil trips. I hate them, but there is a way that you can do them that's not terribly bad.
Alright, I'm making gravel.
Alright, sweet. Grab, repackage that and put it back on the flatbed. You'll be able to pick up the gravel. It'll condense it down and you can just grab it with these dump trucks later. So just put the material pallet back on the back and then drive it to the base. I'll meet you there.
There is an electric diesel station. Is that worth it, or
Electric
is that...
diesel. Which one's that?
Yeah, it runs with diesel. It's a smaller ones, right beside the energy station.
Let me have a look in a sec. Put these away. Engineering. There we go.
Structure that generates energy from burning diesel.
Okay, so which one's that?
Yes, the fourth option on the energy. So,
Diesel power plant or power station? Which runs on oil or it runs on coal?
yeah, the diesel power plant runs with diesel.
I don't see diesel anymore.
So
Which tab is that in?
it's not the right beside the energy station. It's the next one.
Oh, yeah. So that one can be upgraded to petrol. You don't really want to run it on diesel forever because it's only 5 power. it depends if you're making a small base or not. So 2 of these factories at tier 1 can run on 1 diesel plant. But my whole base has to run on 2 petrol ones. So it depends on how big you're aiming, how much you're gonna aim for.
How big can we be with this space that we have right here?
Well, I think 1 power plant and 2 factories. And that's it. So if you put the power plant here for an example, I think the power plant will fit nicely on this 2x2. And then you can
I
fit
don't think
1
it
more
would.
factory here, pretty much.
The energy station or the power plant?
This will be a facility. See, it's long enough to fit it. The power station, the diesel power plant will fit here pretty nicely.
Yep.
If you wanted to do that.
Think that'd be a good start.
Yeah. I think that would be a good start. Yeah. So you're going to need a construction
Make it
vehicle
happen.
to do all this.
Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you have to be in
You're
a construction vehicle
broken.
to do it.
Sorry.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
So this is something you can do. Either you pipe oil from the field to automatically fill that. But you need to do a refinery in between because it's going to bring you oil. That thing runs on diesel. If you upgrade it to petrol, you need the refinery to turn that oil into petrol first. So you'll need to put a
Play with
refinery
the
somewhere.
construction car and a regular guy?
What?
Do you want to play with the construction vehicle?
Sure. I like how you said play with the construction vehicle.
I don't know what it's called.
Check in Discord real quick.
Yeah, I needed a break, so I had to try to find an excuse.
They're doing a lot ID.
Said,
Okay.
do you want to use the construction vehicle?
So if you press E on this tier 1 factory, if you look down the bottom right, you'll see different upgrades. So the first one is the forge, which makes assembly 1 and 2, which makes your typical vehicles. We've got that one already. You then have the metal press, which is the second upgrade you could do. We have that one as well. It makes, it's a more efficient way to make a lot of construction materials because it will make 3 at a time, 25 seconds for 3. Then you have the smelter, which takes coke and salvage and will make you 3 construction materials. Coke is terrible for us, so that's kind of a waste. Or you have the assembly bay, which can make you sandbags, barbed wire, or steel beams. We don't have that, but it's up to you if you want to focus on that sort of stuff.
If we don't have that, let's do it.
Yeah, you can do it if you want. So it'll have an upgrade. If you mouse over it, it tells you what it requires. 50 BMATs. And it's an additional upgrade. You do it on foot. It's actually done on foot. And the materials can be have to be inside the stockpile, I think, for it to do it. There was just 50 BMATs.
So, Frey, can I try doing frontline logi for a bit?
Yeah, if you want. So grab one of the base trucks here. So you want to grab, I mean, if you've got BMATs sitting in the facility, come grab one of these leatherbacks and you'll do all of your frontline logi in one of these.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was over there, I saw some BMAX. So, it said grab a radio. Where should I?
We don't have any radios here. There might be some at my base, but all it does is allow you to see enemy partisans like on your map when you press M. So you get regular updates on where they're moving.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna plan on going fast.
Yeah, so in case you get ambushed or something, it'll give you a heads up on whether you can make the delivery or not.
So, on Warden transport trucks, on the top there's like a, blue and white mark. Why?
It's the symbol of the Wardens, I guess.
I just find it kind of funny that it's there. And it really doesn't serve any purpose.
I mean, Ford has a Ford badge, Mitsubishi has a Mitsubishi badge, Chevrolet has a Chevy badge. Why do they all do it?
True.
Yep, so you see the upgrades taking
I guess
place, and now you have 3 more recipes in that list. So you can see you now have the sandbag construction mats, barbed wire construction mats, or metal beams construction mats. And all of those can either be packaged up, crated at the seaport, and or stored there, or delivered to the front line.
Nice.
You'll also notice the attachment at the back is different too. So it has the different, you can tell what kind of factories are by their built upgrade.
So should I make 2 factories here, or?
You could probably build a tier 2 factory actually. Because again, we've got the rest covered. You could probably build a different tier 2 here. Maybe make a recycler or something if you want.
Is the
Oh, this thing already had a lot of BMATs.
second one is the second option, right? The facility structure.
I think that was meant to be delivered to the bunker. They were meant to be emptied, but one of us forgot to empty it. I'll check the other truck.
Is it this one, Frank?
It'll be the second one called Metalworks Factory.
Right, so yeah,
There's
that's
500 gravel in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
If one of you wants
they
to
need that here. Bring it all back, sorry. Bring it all back and chuck it in the bunker here.
I have a full thing of BMATs.
Yeah, we need that in the bunker, I guess. You guys are gonna
The
need
truck is locked, Frank. The leather
Oh, yeah.
back.
I was planning on making stuff for the front line, but that's fine.
Actually, got
Alright,
some cement
should
here.
be
So
good.
you want this in the gravel?
Yeah, you guys are gonna need it to build the space up. If you got more BMATs waiting in the refinery, they're the ones you should take out to make crates of stuff with at the factories.
I need to switch the game back to English because I don't know half the words for the logistical part in English.
You fucking American.
What?
You heard me, you American cheeseburger eating fuck. No, I'm just. How's that cholesterol doing for you?
Oh my god.
Welcome to base building.
Did the cholesterol hit?
Yeah, I'm crossing the line with the cholesterol. I think already at the max. I don't know.
We need to put the fucking Mickey D's down.
But it's so good, man.
You know,
like chicken nuggets.
if a McRib comes with no bones in it, it's not natural,
That's
motherfucker. Oh, jeez.
So be mindful as well that each building has a power connection point, and you just have to build your power poles around how to connect them up.
Excuse me. So crit's been pretty empty, huh?
Yeah, it's been very quiet.
Something happened?
No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, Touchy's been away for a long time. K got banned as usual for the third time, but that was ages ago.
I have about a 600 gravel.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, bring it on back. You'll probably go through it. And you won't have to do any more coal trips, I'm pretty sure. They can only be done with a hammer, I believe. And, yeah.
Is this good placement or should I place it elsewhere?
Well, just know that I'm standing underneath the power stations one here. And it doesn't really have a visible route to these two, which are above my head here. So there's one on the front,
somewhere that...
and there's one on the front here above my head. So that power pole, like what I might consider is put it here where I'm standing. So it's like other side of the road, and then it can loop back across to those two.
How far can the cable reach? The power line?
Do we plan on making anything here?
Probably it can reach about me to you. Wait, about as far as we are apart now. Something like that. So pretty far, but not. It's still limited. Well, that's up to you, man. Whatever you deliver here and whatever you want to build, it's up to you what you want to make. What do you want to focus on?
You should recreate Bergen-Belsen.
We could open up a big Taco Bell and feed the front. I mean, we can't fight a war on an empty stomach.
We can build more another factory, so we can do some guns as well. Behind just 2 factories here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
So then pick the power pole option, or pick the power line to make a power line with your hammer out. And then you click on that, yep, and then you do another one to this one, and then you do it to the power station as well, and it should connect everything up, so long as there's nothing in the way. I don't know if this is going to be in the way.
So, Bray, I actually just put a world post down asking what's needed at the bunker base I'm planning on making runs to. So that I can get the opinion of the guys at the front.
You don't put a pin, I think, for that reason. People put pins who are at the front asking that they need stuff. You know what I mean? It's the other way around. So you should be looking for a pin that tells you what to bring.
Oh, okay.
Because if there's no pins, there's nobody there. There's no war happening. So it's like a quiet time. And in others where there's like 50 versus 50 and it's going hard, they're going to start putting pins down being like, we need VBATs, we need weapons, we need 9mm, we need this, and you can just read that list, and those pins will tell you. They should be the orange ones, but a lot of people on the server have been doing the green ones, the public posts. I don't know why, but they're getting it wrong. Orange should be for Logi. I was getting cold there, freezing to death.
So, I actually just looked and... Hold up.
There's a Logi list at Iron's End in the Deadlands. There's... where else? There's a Logi list at Tomb of the First in Lockmore. I don't know what that means down at the Treasury. Something's happening.
Well, I'm trying to find places closest to me.
Right. Should I upgrade this power plant to run with oil?
Really, the
Let me have a look
only
at the
closest
options.
area is Iron's End.
It's oil or coal.
No, that's petrol. Petrol or coal.
Yeah, petrol. I mean.
Well, how painful is coal? But also look at the power generation difference when you mouse over them. See, one's 5 power and one's 12.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
if you want to run this whole base on one, you're going to have to do petrol. But just know that now you're going to have to build a refinery as well. And then you're going to have to either, you got two options. We can go feed off the pipeline. There's a free pipeline up there with no oil, no one's using it. Or the second option is build a fuel transfer station, like maybe across the road over here or something, and you can put fuel into it here. It can hold 400 cans, which will last you maybe 36 hours to keep it running until it needs more refilling. And then that will directly pipe automatically into your petrol power plant.
How hard is it to me to connect this to the already existing pipeline?
We're going to need a lot of pipes, but you'll see the second formula in the metalworks factory can make pipes, so that's not too bad. You'll see you need to run
Nice.
components to make those pecons. You take the construction mats out of the first factory, put them in here, but do them in our factory because we got a metal press which makes them a lot faster.
How do we make components?
You get a truck and go take them from a nearby field. Sadly, we have no components in
Oh,
this
okay.
hex. So like coal, it's another pain in the ass. You have to go either north into, what's it called? Reaching Trail, or you go to the moors. So sometimes I travel 2 hexes just for components. It's
Oh
that
my
bad.
god.
It's that bad. It's what it is. Just is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Or maybe Cleanse Head Valley, they have a bunch of components there.
But yeah, my first
So,
goal would be get the power station up and running at the moment. So to do that, maybe make another foundation over
Diesel.
here to put down a pad. I feel like this is going to be a useless space.
so what I'm looking at Iron's End is that they need bandages, and the anti-tank.
Anti-tank ammunition or the rifles or both?
So, what I see is rifles, but when I look at the relic base, they have. Let's see, where did it go? Oh,
Bigger.
they must have just been resupplied because they had 2 AT rifles a minute ago, but now they have 7. So let me find how much ammo they have.
Just shoot it.
That's-
Shoot it to destroy it.
They have 44 mags of
Should I destroy
anti-tank
this?
rifle.
I'm
Yeah.
trying. I don't know how.
It
big
needs
is
to be
the-
2x2. So a fuel transfer station's a 2x2. It's
They have-
massive.
You
Maybe
can destroy this pussy.
SMG ammo, 9mm. They only have 77
was
mags. And I know they run out of that pretty quickly.
Yep. Just make that stuff and bring it down there. Easy.
Yeah, so I'm just
I
gonna
have a
make
problem here. No,
meds and meds, rifles, SMGs, and ammo. Really.
I think Germany has a problem too. You know what that problem is? The Jew.
Dude.
We tried to deal with that, but
Okay, relax.
Oh man, I almost quoted his speech word for word after that.
Ah. Gotta relax.
I'm trying to, but I have United Healthcare, and I don't know if you know, I'm keeping up with headlines recently, but my rates are going up.
Going up?
Alright,
They're already
I'm
through the roof.
going to put the 9 mils that I make
Yeah, that tends to happen when
so anyone
your
can
CEO
take
gets
them if
domed
they
in the
want.
head.
You put them into your truck and you drive them down there. This is the rule of Logi. No one wants to do it. So if you don't do it, who will? Always ask yourself that
No,
question.
I'm planning on doing it, but if I end up not
Is it worth it
having enough
financially?
space, I'm gonna have it in a public.
Yeah, that's fine. Like in the top left inventory, that's like just the general inventory of the factories. You can leave them in there and people will grab them and put them somewhere. But you can't guarantee that people will put them in the front. I mean, half the time I grab them and then I put them in the, you know, in the thing, in my own base, and then it never sees the front.
What am I doing now?
Okay, it's called a liquid transfer station. So if you want to do it like this, if you want to change your mind later, you can always change your mind. Liquid transfer station is this big ass thing. Build it close to the right hand side because you'll see the pipes going in and out of it are on the left hand side of the structure.
I think this tree is blocking it.
Alright, back it up because
Yeah.
you're in the way. Let me see if I can place it. I'll show you where to
Oh no,
put
there
it.
you go. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah, because you're in
think
the
I
way
got
as
it.
well.
Yeah, that was
Build
my
it as
fault.
close to the right hand side of that as you can. Build it with the pads facing you. Yes, there you go. Just build that. You're good. This is why you need a 2x2 because it's just a bit too wide for a half segment. It's too big. And then those pipes can go into it on the side. You can pipe directly under the road, have like a switch pipe somewhere here where I'm standing. And then you can pipe it under the ground again over to the other side and go directly into it. But it also has to have an in pipe to pipe into it from a refinery. So you might actually need two of those, one for the input and one for the petrol. If that's the input, that needs to go into an oil refinery, which you might have to build up the back here or something.
So, do you guys have refined oil already?
Yeah, we're at refined oil. We got that.
Is there a way for me to get refined oil with you guys?
You mean, do you mean oil or do you mean refined oil? Because they're very different
I
things.
don't know. The one that I need for this.
It depends on which way you're going to do it, because if you're going to do oil trips, you can fill that with oil, which will then fill an oil refinery, which can directly go into your power station if you want. Do you want to do it like
Okay.
that? Do you want to have petrol as an output,
Good.
something you can withdraw? I mean, the oil refinery will be able to withdraw from that as well, but it won't be as fast, I think.
Hey, Frey.
Yeah.
So, it looks like I can, like, stack
I want
multiple
whatever the
things,
oil
so, like, I can
America
have
keeps invading
3
countries for.
things
That's
in
the
a
type of oil I
queue
want.
for, like, being made.
Give me that
How
oil.
do I do that?
I just don't do any queue, I just do personal. Everything you craft, just do it personal.
No, like, a queue, like, when one thing finishes, the next can start.
You click it multiple times. A general factory can only have 4 things queued up at a time.
I am doing it at a mass production.
So the more times you click it, you can go up to 9 at a time. Mass production will do 9 things at a time. You want to do the full 9 if possible. So when you left click on the weapon or the icon, you'll see on the right hand side the icons come up. Yeah. And then once you have the full amount, you then click the plus, it'll take the materials and then start crafting it. That'll take many, many hours though. Just know it's in the order of hours to do 9 crafts at a mass production. Or anything.
So, Frey,
yeah.
This can take.
Luckily, I'm not crafting, like, a lot of, like, very important stuff. Right now I have a box of 40 mils. No, not 40 mils, 49
Sweet
mils.
Jesus, it's a fire.
A crate of bandages, a crate of Blake Rose and a crate of AT guns.
Just as a general rule, just try to have a full truck when you do a delivery. Just have 15 crates of everything they need, and just take that.
Yeah, I'm making a anti-tank rifle right now.
Easy.
Okay, so I
And
can
I'm also
manually.
making soldier
Fuck.
supplies.
Give us a sec, man. We need to figure this out real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can manually fuck? Well, geez, I hope so.
We can manually put crude oil here, and then transfer to the refinery.
Refinery, and
the
then that can go
refinery is gonna
pipe
transfer
directly
to
into
the
this. Yes.
into this, or I can make that
Or you
summer
can make
grain
this,
soil to this,
or you can make this the
and this
petrol
transfer.
intermediary. So you can have another one of
Mhm.
these at the back for oil, or have another one of those. I don't know if you can fit it anywhere. There's no space. So if you had that for petrol, it can go from the refinery into this, and then out of this into the petrol. That way you can also come to this pad, pick up petrol, and go put that in stuff. But you can also grab petrol out of the refinery itself anyway.
I don't need to sniff stuff on my desk.
What is easier? Well, because I'm really confused right now.
I think
Alright,
just
I
put
think
oil in
I'm
it.
just...
I think put oil in it, because you'll still have access to petrol. So if you make that the oil, you'll only have to worry about the output pipe.
So we will just be doing oil runs, bringing it here. This
So what I think I'm
refinery
gonna do
and
is
take it
I'm
to
just gonna take whatever's finished,
Just take
which is
whatever's
gonna be
finished.
the 9 mils
Just take
and
whatever's
soldier
finished.
supplies, and then I'm gonna take BMATs.
And when you have a full truck, yeah, you can also fill up with BMATs if you got a few slots left over. Just have a full truck and just take that down.
Yeah, I'm planning on having a full truck.
Easy.
So that's the plan.
Yeah, so you can pipe out of that.
Actually, my
and
truck
you can
is
put it
full
over
right
here.
now.
Gonna do a oil refinery, right? Somewhere. Behind
Yeah,
this.
there's a few around here. I think ours near the garage in town is the closest.
No, but I'm gonna use my own, right? Or I'm using yours.
Alright, now I've just
I
gotta
don't
find
have any
the
oil.
fastest way down there.
What?
I don't have any oil.
No, yeah, I know, but the oil refinery. I'm gonna build. Can I build it back here?
Yes, of course. You can build two of them if you really want. But
Is it necessary?
I think one will be enough for now. I think one will be enough to power
Yeah.
one station. We had to do two because we had two stations. Yep, so it's back to
Oh,
making
and-
foundations. I'll go run some salvage and do my MSOPs while you do that.
Do you have enough components to
Do you
the
know the
pipeline,
fastest
or-
way out of here? Because I don't. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
I've got a bunch of pipes sitting around in the base, which is, I don't know, you can take out of our factories if we got spare pipes sitting in there, so feel free to grab whatever. Otherwise you can make your own pipes and do your own components, but it's a bit painful.
No, I'm out of gravel. Oh my god. I can't believe
How
this
can you
finally happened.
possibly be out of gravel? I thought regular guy delivered some.
Yeah, I
Yo, regular
delivered
guy-
like 600
Where is it?
in the bunker base.
Yeah, bunker base.
Oh no,
Did you check?
I didn't.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's because I ran out on the building construction vehicle. I didn't know we had more space here. Thank you.
Okay, I got so worried for a second. By the way, the rest of the gravel should be done. If you wanna grab that.
Did you place it as public or private?
I didn't place it as anything, so I don't know.
It should probably be default as private, so I think you have to manually get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the 600 that's here should be fine. For now, at least.
Okay.
I do remember day 0 and how painful doing coal runs was.
About to cross the first border.
Where should the oil refinery be facing?
Well, it's got an input and an output. It doesn't matter too much if you're going to do underground pipes. Just know that underground pipes cost 6 pipes instead of 1.
What if we do the flying pipes, like the one that we have the option to do that, right? Like they are. Wait, let me see. Yeah, like you can do a high structure to put the pipes. Is that right or no?
Yeah, you can do the high one that goes over the road. I'm a big fan of the one that goes underground. Doesn't it? They use the
Yeah,
same
it
amount
probably
of
looks
pipes.
ugly, but
Oh, we got heavy explosive powder. Nice.
no way it takes 3 foundations to do the oil refinery.
Yeah, it'll take a 2x2 and then a
Oh,
1x2. It takes something a bit long.
actually, I found a way to do it.
Yeah.
I can do it sideways, like
Yeah.
not sideways, but
Yeah, you can do it sideways. What I would do though is if you can, and this is why the consideration with your power plant has to be important, you can pipe directly from the exit of that with a single pipe straight into your power plant. So if you've oriented it correctly, those pipes will match up. You can do a bit of an L bend, but it's more difficult.
Hey,
I see what you're talking
right.
about.
Were you saying you were gonna do some scrap runs?
I'm doing them right now.
Right, I like that. I like that. Make that happen.
Perfect. Can you put that as a public so that
Nope.
I have BMATs when I get back?
Nope, but there are BMATs here if you want them. I never
Alright.
ever want to make public because you know how long it takes to withdraw? It takes forever, and that's why I say make your own. If you're doing frontline logi, you should be doing the scrap runs yourself, make it personal, and you can withdraw 1500 BMATs with one click and then just go build stuff. And it's the fastest way to do it. And that is frontline logi. We're gonna make a lot of fire. I found some free gravel for you. I'll bring that over. Just sitting in here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a ton of fire shells. Heaps of fire
Hello?
shells. Hello.
Alright, my mic's working. As soon as I crossed into the Deadlands, a random partisan started shooting at me with his rifle.
And did you die?
Did he manage to kill you?
No, I still have my truck. It was only a rifle.
Still, your truck will take damage. Below 80% health, it'll become disabled and you can't drive it. So make sure you repair it as soon as you can.
Do the pipelines bend like the power
Oh.
cables, or are they straight?
They can bend a little bit, but they struggle to go around 90-degree corners. So keep that
Oh
in
no,
mind.
it's because like I can't align the oil refinery exactly with the power station, the power plant, but I can get it pretty close.
Just know there's also a minimum distance. You can't make a pipe segment shorter than 3 feet long, approximately.
I am so glad I checked the map because I almost drove into enemy territory.
Oh yeah?
Can you maybe see my stream, and are you close by, nearby?
Yeah, I'll have a quick look.
Okay, if you want to check it out, so I don't mess this up.
You're not streaming, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were gonna run here and
Oh.
watch it personally.
Oh, okay.
If you're close by. If you're not, then I can stream.
Yes and no. Yeah, just stream, because I'm putting these on for the rockets. Ooh, that's gonna take 1,000. Right. I got some extra gravel for you. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. No. Can you make it
Is this good?
closer to the right-hand edge? And maybe as far back as you can. Oh, actually, I don't know. But that is pretty good. But just know that you're going to have to pipe into it as well. And I can't remember if... No, pipes don't need a foundation. That's fine.
So this is fine?
Consider... Where would this come out? It might go under and go over here. And then that could go under again.
Yeah, and I think I can
And come
put
out
a
here.
pipe straight down to the ground here. I think that works.
Yeah, you can try that. Again, this is one build. You can always trash this later and redesign it if you want to, because you're the original builder.
Mm-hmm.
And then it only becomes permanent, what does it say, after like 28 days? And you got to keep the reservations up as well. So right
How
now
do I
they're
see
all
that?
reserved for 2 days. So if you interact with any of these buildings, you press E on it, and you'll see it's got like reserve for squad. You can click reserve multiple, and that way you can reserve this whole base and all the platforms, all the foundations. It'll say reserved for 2 days or whatever.
Should I do that?
I do that, yeah.
Reserve multiple?
Because once they're reserved, you can destroy them. Once the reservation expires...
Oh, I need to select the squad. Is the squad alpha trustworthy?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Because, I mean, that's what my base is.
Okay,
So
then.
many people just commended me.
Yeah, that's good. There you go.
Done for 52 hours.
Is that your first delivery?
Yeah.
Sweet. There you go. So yeah, you got 52 hours. So now, this is the thing. Now you have and run a base, you are now stuck in the game. So You have to log in at least every 2 days. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Otherwise your squad, or you have to have squad members that log in often enough to keep your reservations up. I'm hoping they do that for my base, otherwise my base is going to end up being permanent.
Can I do that for you?
If you want
Because I'm
to.
about to start my work vacation this Friday. I'll be off for about 2 weeks, so I have a lot more time to play.
Oh yeah.
Then I can help you out with maintaining your base and all that stuff.
Yeah. All you'd have to do is click, I think,
So
refresh
I'm used
reservations or
to
something.
like everyone driving on the right side of the road. So when this random
Your mic cut out.
sorry, I went cross border. When this random Logi just ran into me, I was so confused. I forgot some countries do left side.
That's happened to me 1,000 times. It happened just then.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're good. And it's gonna happen again, and it's gonna happen again, and it's never gonna stop happening, because it will always happen. Need more. More B mats, more C mats. Maybe I should do some more components for pecans.
So now I'm gonna try to find some pipes. Is that right?
Yeah, we should have some in our factories, I think. If not, our bunker has a bunch. So just grab a leatherback and you can carry at least 15 pipes now.
Oh my god, it's so slow to cross the bridge.
I don't know, it's
The
pretty
small bridge above the bunker. Yep, we have a bunch of pipes here. Nice.
As far as I've seen, there is no shortcut to making pipes either. As in, there's no different recipes about it. So you can comfortably make pipes in your own factory there, and there's not a problem. Takes a little while, I think it's like 2.5 minutes per pipe. Turn all this heavy powder into fire ammo. And then I'll get back to working on your base.
Try to start placing those pipes. Oh, he carries it.
So you're gonna have to
I
do a
can.
couple of
Oh.
underground ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably go underground again, just to get it in a good position behind your factory there. You want it sort of out of the way if possible. You don't want to have pipes running all over the back there where there's potential build space. But I think, unless you're going to build another type of ammunition factory or something, yeah, we've got the shells and the artillery covered. Oh no, sorry, not artillery. Oh no, we do have artillery covered. We've got artillery and what you call it? Missiles, artillery. What's the other one do? Just shells. It's a shelling factory. Flame ammo, mines, all of that stuff.
Yeah, so I got lost. What do you want me to do?
There is a third ammunition factory, if you want to make one. Because there's other stuff that we aren't making.
So I only see the arms factory and the ammunition factory.
It's the ammunition factory.
It's like an upgrade for
it's
the
an upgrade for the
factory?
ammunition, yes.
All right. Okay. Yep, we can make that as well. Underground pipes. Oh, so first I gotta put the. Okay. Let me see how this works. Oh no, I might have a problem. Never mind. This works.
I'm back.
Oh, wait. There we go. Then I'm gonna do this. Huh.
What am I doing? Getting metal press.
Yo, Frey, can you check my stream real quick?
Yeah, give me one sec. Yeah, what are you doing?
So, should I try to? Should I
No.
put the?
No.
What?
Just no. So I would go from the other side, because you can't build back in that side, can you? You want to put pipes in places where you're not going to be able to build anyway.
What?
Let me come over there, I'll show you.
I've got to make a few scrap runs. I'm gonna take one of the load loggers.
Fuck, I need to go the other way.
How's the base coming along?
Pretty
What did
good
I
so
do?
far.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
So
going somewhere. Not sure if the
so-
right way, but it's going somewhere.
So I want you to consider, if you come out this way, the way the direction you've done, your pipe's going to either have to go straight above here and then go under the road here, and then it's probably going to pop up either where I'm standing here, there'll be a pop-up, or a pop-up here where you're going to have to put it, and then you're going to have to do a rejoin and go under again to go over there to meet up with
I'm
it.
gonna take one of the load loggers over here.
Yeah, go for it. And then, well, the other option I was thinking is you go under, or one pipe around from there until maybe like here, go under
Both of them are locked.
the roads, and then come to this side. Do you have a wrench? Grab a wrench from the bunker and just open them up. Always have a wrench on you when you're doing logi.
Then I can do here, not underground, just regular. Then this way.
Good to know.
Turn
Do
here,
regular.
then go there.
And then when you get to about here, you can, it depends, is this wasted space, or are you going to build something right here?
I have no idea.
Could this fit an ammunition factory? Your first question is, can you fit a vehicle in this
This
gap?
can fit a 2x2.
Can you fit a vehicle in this gap? Is this a nice access point or no? That's your next question.
Figure out.
All of these are good figuring out base questions.
Oh,
That's
nicely done.
nice. Okay, so that means you want to keep that area clear, and you want to be able to drive back there. Maybe you could put the ammunition factory just over there, right? Maybe build
Right
those
back here,
foundations.
right?
I'll run some coal for you, as much as I freaking hate it. I'll go get some coal, make you some gravel, Go extend your
No, but I think we
foundation
have.
if you're gonna do
I
it.
think we have enough. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I put some more in the
Might have
bunker here.
enough.
There's more in the bunker as well. There's like 600 there.
Yeah, so we're probably looking. We're probably fine. Question: Can we take
So
down
is
trees?
gravel considered a natural resource or no?
It will fit in a truck. It's considered a raw material, yes.
Okay, so I can take it in a load lugger.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, you can't destroy trees. I wish I would have got rid of many. So no, you can only build whatever
That would open
foundation you can
so
get
much
away with.
space.
So even just lay it out. Have a look at the factory. Let's like look at how big this thing is. Where could you fit it? Can you do
here.
one square out? You could nearly fit it there actually. If you
I
see
can do a 2x2 here.
a
Without
2x1 and a 2x1, like where I'm standing here, a 2x1 and a 2x1. Look, let me mark out the area. If you can do that and then down like this, two by 2x1s, that will be wide enough to fit an ammo factory right on top of it. Easy.
Yeah, we can do this. Wait. Here. I'm not gonna do it just so we can.
Yeah, just to see it.
And
Can
then
you go? What can you
this-
do there?
Right. Wait. Right here. And this
Hold up.
right here.
So
You
for
see-
right
Hold
now,
up.
I'm just gonna
That.
do a crap ton of.
Also, we can
Were
place
you
another
telling me
one
to
by
hold up?
two here.
No, hold up. So
Okay.
you only have enough for one factory, which is about this much space here. Don't do a 2x2, I think, because this is going to be a wasted block of space here. And the more foundations you have, the more MSUPs you're going to burn. So again, be mindful. You probably also want access to this maintenance hatch easily. You want to be able to drive trucks in here to drop MSUPs directly into this thing. So keep a space clear for that. But you can do a 2x2 here. Build the ammo factory as far back as possible. Just put the blueprint down. Yeah, just two 2x1 2x1s. Put the blueprint down and mark them, and then, actually no, just build them. I think just build them, and then a 1x1. Yeah, and then just a 1x1 there. I thought that was a 2x1.
One right here.
Yep, just like that. And then you just build that. I think you can always destroy it later again if you make a mistake. And then you can put the blueprint of the ammo factory down, build one thing of it just to hold it there so it won't disappear. See if you can drive your truck up to it and or drive your truck through to this maintenance hatch. If that's all good, then you can work out how to do your piping. Yes.
Nice. We have a plan. Let's go.
I can make the trip full speed.
Yeah, that's good. I'll do salvage. I think you have enough gravel for a little bit anyway. Need to get your pipes done.
I'm grabbing all of the scrap I can tonight in preparation for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm planning on just mass producing stuff and bringing it to the front.
Hell yeah. I mean, I would do the scrap now, put that mass production on cooking now, because it takes up to 8 hours. So while you sleep, tomorrow you log in,
that's what I'm doing.
and it's all ready. Yeah.
That time I was driving on the right side of the road.
There's not much room on that road, to be fair. I've hit endless people along there.
Fair. By the way, if you ever go through that gate, keep it open so I can quickly go through there.
Sometimes it'll automatically close on you. Like, it's just an automatic close.
Okay.
Yeah, after like 10 to 15 seconds, it'll just close straight away.
But yeah, I'm just planning on producing stuff in the masses.
Yeah, easy. Another trick you can do is when you open up your map, if you have the relic bases and the bunker bases highlighted, you can mouse over them and see what's in their stockpile. So you can see whether they're lacking
Yeah, that's how I
ammunition and other
knew
stuff.
what yeah, that's how I knew like what stuff was needed at the front right there.
There are some general things they always need. They always need BMATs. They always need bandages. They always need respawns, which is the soldier supplies.
Yeah, I supplied them with some soldier supplies, 2 crates of them. I know their nickname is shirts because the picture is just a shirt.
Yep.
I got him stuck. Ray, I need help.
How'd you get stuck?
Never mind. I have no idea.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck between the bunker and the construction car, and
Spacebar.
I'm flicking like.
Jump over. Spacebar to jump.
I don't
There you
think
go.
so.
It'll eventually you'll
Nope.
get there. You can also type / unstuck, I think. I heard there was a command for unstucking. No?
Uh,
Try to jump up
This is so
over the
annoying.
tread.
it doesn't even turn this way.
Okay. Would you like an invite to the regiment?
Yes?
Okay. I'll get you an invite to the
Is
regiment.
that gonna save my life?
It will help you be unstuck, but I cannot guarantee the safety of your life.
I'm getting cold. I'm gonna freeze to death between the
it's-
bunker and the construction
Yeah,
field.
it's freezing cold. Let me grab what I gotta grab.
Never. Wow. I just
You got
crossed
it?
out of there. Nice.
There you go. You got it. Nice.
I have like 4,000 scrap in there right now.
That's good. Wait till you have 12,000 scrap in there, and then you're really cooking.
Yeah, that's why I'm still doing runs. Because when I say mass produce stuff in the masses, I mean like thousands.
Oh yeah.
I know what it's like to not have enough stuff on the front. Because at times I just go out with my starter kit and scavenge for weapons as the battle continues.
That's very good and very resourceful. Very, very good you do that.
Well, I know I'm probably gonna die anyway. I might as well die with stuff I've found instead of with stuff from the bunker base or really anything. And I bet a lot of people have used the scavenged guns because I sometimes go out onto the battlefield with nothing in my inventory and just go to like backpacks and pick random stuff up.
I once did a battle where I had a Clancy sniper and I was doing some sniping on the battlefield. And the only thing you can't keep in your backpack when you die is your outfit, your uniform. That will always be destroyed with your death. But everything else sits in your backpack, right? So I ran back to my body and got that same sniper back at least 3 or 4 times over 2 hours. And that was a very, very good use of that weapon.
I can do like a load of scrap in like 5 minutes or less.
You know, I try to aim for like 2 minutes as fast as possible if I can do it.
It's really the road that, like, the road where the ramp is, so the two like branched off areas, that really messes me up.
Holy shit,
And
the armor
the
factory is
gate.
huge.
What's huge?
Those are really the two
The
things
arms
that
factory.
slow me down.
Arms factory or ammo factory?
Arms factory. Which one am I
Yeah,
supposed to
the
do?
one that makes the melee weapons
Because
and other
at this
stuff.
point
Yeah.
I know how to dodge the dragon teeth and do the runs perfectly.
Am I supposed to do the ammo factory?
Up to you. I mean, we don't have either, so if you want to focus on that and do melee weapons for the front. I haven't seen any of those factories, to be fair. I've seen none of them, so.
But where do you make the melee weapons?
In the arms factory. That
Oh
big
yeah,
one.
and
The really big one.
that's too big. Yeah, there's no way I can fit that here.
How's the base coming along?
Pretty good actually. We're soon we'll have to
He's
figure
not
out
in-
how to
he's
connect
not
the
in Discord.
pipelines.
He's not in
Yeah,
Discord.
I'm speaking on
Alright,
the general chat.
after this
group
scrap
chat.
run, I'm
Oh,
probably
yeah.
gonna join you guys because there's less than 2,000 scrap in both of them.
Yeah, I don't think
So
there's.
I wanna give it time to get some more scrap.
You need at least a 3x3 to fit that here.
Yeah, you would.
It's not gonna. It's not happening.
It's an option. It's an option, but like, you just gotta find the space.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon
You'll
I could
have
find
to-
the space, but you know, it's a lot more gravel. You're gonna have to do some more coal runs.
Yeah, no, not for now. It's not worth it for now. I think I already have where we could do it, but it's a job for another day.
Yeah. That sounds good.
We'll do the ammo factory. It's too useful for the. Right here, so the truck can fit. Can you check my stream real quick?
Yeah. You want to build it just as far back as possible, I think.
This is the entrance, right?
You're gonna have to move that construction vehicle. You won't be able to fit it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just figuring out where I'm gonna fit it.
No, I think turn it
right
around.
here, so the
I think-
truck can come straight in.
I think turn it around. I think it's. I mean, you can interact with it from both sides, maybe. Yeah, it should go like that. I
And
think.
place it here.
Yeah. I believe
Can I
that's how it
interact
goes.
from the front? Like if I'm here,
Yeah.
in the truck, I can interact with it.
Yes. I believe so.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
that works. That works.
I have 7,000 still cooking and 1,000 already made.
Sweet.
And later, before I get off, I'm also probably gonna do some runs. But yeah, Logi is actually surprisingly fun.
Need
Unknown, was
process.
that you?
That just blew something up? Yeah, that was me.
Okay, just making sure.
I need process construct and tier 2 materials. CMATs? I don't know.
I'm gonna park the load lugger I'm using by the watchtower on the road, so
If you
I
need
know it's the one
construction
I'm
mats,
using.
do salvage runs and put them in our metal press, and then that.
Yeah,
will
no,
get
it's not
you
the construction
CMATs.
one, it's the processed ones.
You need them already? Okay,
Yep,
for that.
the
Okay.
munitions.
So that's doing component runs. You gotta get on your component runs.
Oh my god.
Yep. Welcome, the Backline Logi.
I want to retire already.
That's not even the worst of it. You haven't even got to making vehicles yet. You want to make a vehicle? They all start in the garage.
Pretty good. But now we need components. And they're really far away. We have
Reaching
to go to the
Trail
next
and
grid.
the Moors, yes. There's two ways to get into Reaching Trail. We can go north of the garage or we can go west of the garage.
If you can't, on your map, there's the, what do you call it? The thing in the map where you select what you want to use. There's the filters on the left side. On resources, you have the option for component camp. If you select that, click that once with shift and then click it again, you're gonna see that only the components will show on your map. That way it makes it easier for you to see only what you're trying to visualize. You see that we have on Reaching Trail, the grid to our left, or also Clan's Head Valley also has some. Weathered Expanse, so... But I
What-
think I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
because I have to leave soon. I'm gonna probably finish the pipelines first, and
Yeah.
worry about that tomorrow.
I would do your MSUP runs, because remember everything you've built is going to start burning MSUPs.
Alright, so we have to figure out a way to bring the pipelines from here, or coming this way, to here, and then connecting all the way here in the oil refinery station. Yes, we only have to connect this because we'll be bringing the brewed oil from the stations and depositing it directly to the other station, the one that that one back there.
In that case, I feel like we should do something like along the road.
We can do underground pipelines so we can cross the road without affecting it. And
Yeah,
taking a
like we go past
shorter
the
way.
power pole and we like bring it in because it seems it'll be shorter than doing the path that you did. What's up, Fred?
Which, yeah, but the problem coming this way is we're gonna have to do a lot more, and underground takes 6 times more pipes than just going like coming from the outside here, you know?
Oh, so to get pipes we need processed construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also need components.
So do you have to manually mine components?
You can get them from either factories like the salvage we're doing, so it just makes them for you and you just pick them up, or there are component fields just like there are salvage fields. The difference is the component fields can only be mined with sledgehammers, not regular hammers.
We already have a bunch of pipes here, so we just have to, we can start building that and then see how it goes.
Just do not forget to do your MSUPs as well. You need to be crafting at least MSUPs in the mass production factory at a minimum. I also do them in the regular factories on top of that for additional MSUPs.
Wait, I'm seeing something else first. Alright, we should be fine with...
Hey, Frey, I'm gonna make my way up to, the mousetrap component mine, and I'm gonna get some components.
Sounds good.
Six. How do I see how much supplies it's using?
In the
Per hour?
middle text, it'll say
I'm gonna
31
like
of
keep this
67.
truck different from like everywhere else, like from all of the other trucks, like in a different place, but where it's out of like not in the middle of a road, so that
43 per
I know
hour?
it's like the truck I'm using.
So
In
it's
the middle
using
Because
42
I'm
per
gonna
hour,
be
and
doing
we
a lot
have
of logi related
1,700
things,
Yeah.
divided by 43.
like
That
trucking.
means we have about 40 hours if we don't build anything else.
The other.
But yeah, Unknown,
check
if
the other
you
maintenance
ever
hatch
need any
and check the bunker.
supplies or anything, like or anything, tell me and I'll make the run.
Alright, yeah, for now I think we're fine on VMATs. I'm gonna check. We might need some supplies to maintain the base. I'll let you know. So this one
So,
uses
maintenance
68 per
supplies?
hour.
Yes.
Yep. We have 818 by 68. We have 12 hours. If you want to do a maintenance supplies run, we will need it for our second storage because we only have about 10 hours left for it.
Also be aware,
if
it may
we-
actually be less than that because you need to check your bunker as well. Your bunker can also take maintenance supplies and take care of things. And if it runs out in 1 hour, it overstresses the maintenance hatches and they will run out in 6 hours. And so on and so forth.
Oh, so we have about 700 here. So how do I know how much the bunker is using?
So where do I even get maintenance supplies?
Mouse up the top right. You craft them with like everything else, BMATs, and then chuck them into the factories and mass production factory. You should always have a full stack. 2,000 BMATs, or what is it? 1,000. 1,000 BMATs will make you a full stack. Actually, sorry, it's like 1150. Anyway, you take a full truck of BMATs there to mass production. You make every single maintenance supply you can. It takes like 8 hours, maybe longer. But you do it when you get on, and you do it before you get off, and so on and so forth.
So you cut out because I was going across the border. 8 hours, maybe what?
You take a full truck of BMATs, go to the mass production factory, make as many maintenance supplies as you can, and that'll take like between like 4 and 8 hours depending on how many people are doing it.
Why am I not allowed to do this? Not obstructed. No. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I get it now. I'm starting to understand it. Nice. So, Frey, can I connect one underground pipeline to another one?
Yes.
Like directly, I don't have to put
Yep.
the pipe in the middle?
Correct.
Nice.
They can go up, like that little U-bend up or whatever it is, and that goes straight back down again. So it only takes 2 underground pieces end to end.
Alright, I have a truckload of components. I'm making my way back down.
What do you think
Make
of
my way
this?
back down.
Thank you. In my head, as soon as I said making my way, I was in my head I was going, making my way downtown, walking fast.
Can you check this out real quick?
Yeah, let me see your stream.
Should I make it up to here and then I connect another one and make it all the way up the...
Make it a little bit to
street?
the left and a little bit closer to where you jump down in the thing.
But yeah, I should
Even
be
better if you can
back
go
in,
over
like,
there.
2-3 minutes
What do you mean?
If you can go the other side of that thing, even better. If can it reach there?
with a truckload of components.
Or is everything like disrupting it? Try and
Terrain
rotate it left and
is-
right. Rotate it left and right. Because you can
So
rotate
we
that.
can start on the process construction
Yeah, the terrain
materials
is not
sooner.
adequate for this structure. Area obstructed. No, area obstructed.
Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
terrain.
start one here. Ah, build tool. Crummy build tool out. Let's see if I can start it. I can put one there. I can start it.
Yeah, but the
Let
problem
me-
is I have to connect one there, right?
Wait, let me see if I can do it. Let me
So, Unknown, what do you plan on, like, making
obstructed.
with,
Right now, what do you mean?
like, all of the buildings, like, ammo, tanks, what?
So we're basically doing what Freight doesn't produce yet, which is stuff for the front line, like barbed wires and that kind of stuff. We are also gonna start producing the ammo that they don't do. And the plan for
Like,
tomorrow,
what type of ammo?
I'll leave that up to Frey.
Probably
He's figuring the
depends.
pipelines out, so he
Depends
can
what
give you
the
a-
front needs or doesn't need.
Yeah, but the factory that we're gonna build, you know which one it is? The one that you don't have? That you told us to do?
Okay, I reckon perhaps the perfect spot.
Right, he's, talking to you.
I don't think we can use the scraps here, regular guy.
What's going on?
I think we can't use the scraps here that you just brought.
No, it's components.
Oh, they're already components. Oh, nice. That was fast.
Yeah, there's a,
Where'd you go?
like I said, there was a component mine just up the, road.
Oh, nice. I thought it would be a lot farther down. No, that's great then. Thank you. I just don't know
I
where we're gonna
think-
drop that.
I think I know why you can't do it. It's got an imaginary thing behind it, so it's actually interfering with the thing behind it, even though it looks like for the single piece of structure itself there's plenty of room. So instead, I think it's just going to have to go as
You
close to that
mean
wall,
right here in the bunker.
right underneath regular guy, right underneath him, and I can't put it until he moves. But yes.
Oops.
Somewhere right around here.
I was
Somewhere.
planning on parking it there
I'll
too.
show you where to put it. You put it as close
Right
to
here?
that wall. Maybe a bit
Or
closer back, I think. But let it expire.
I'll
But
wait
yes,
for it.
yeah, like
Mhm.
that, pretty much.
Okay.
As close to the back wall as you can. So even closer, you can get it like there. Which I think is right, very, very close to that thing, and it's kind of out of the way. Problem is... No, wait. I got even better. Even better. Because if you do it like this...
So, should I dump my components in the metalworks factory?
Not here. Drop it on Frey's factory so we can start doing pipes there. Because we don't
Alright.
have energy yet to start doing them.
Do it like this sideways, because the second half of this has to also be sideways like that, so it keeps your maximum drive room, you know? Don't put the pipe...
Uh-huh.
No, let's destroy it. Because it's my pipe, I need you to be able to destroy it and stuff. So I've just shown you the blueprint, but if you put it sideways like that, the second one can go sideways again and then just go over. Like, it doesn't matter which way they're facing, really. You're only going to lose a little bit of distance doing it that way, but not really. And it keeps it like flush to the side, and you got maximum driving space there still.
Alright.
Let me see if I can destroy
Right.
it.
Do I put it in the engineering station or the blast furnace?
The one that can make pipes. You're gonna see it's, I think it's the middle one.
There's your spare pipe. Yes, do the list.
Yeah, so it goes in, so the components go in, and then construction materials, which that makes processed ones, and then the pipes.
Yep. Even better, if you can make it at our blast furnace, you actually make 3 process construction at a time.
So, I just dumped all of them into one of them. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna let you figure that out because neither me or Unknown knows how to do that.
It's the blast
Anyway,
furnace.
I'm gonna make some more scrap runs.
Yep, if you go Shift E on all the buildings, it comes up with a name in brackets on what they are.
I think he dropped the components. Oh no.
He dropped the components
No,
off,
he
it didn't
didn't do it.
actually.
I think he.
I can't believe I
put it
just said
somewhere.
to someone right side of the road.
Regular guy, did you put the components into a factory?
Yeah, I put it into a metalworks.
The engineering station or the furnace? Or neither?
It was one of those two.
Yeah, because you probably set it as private, so or did you put it in the stock?
I put it in the stock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see there it's 2,000. Components, 2,000
I
components in the
clicked
stockpile.
submit all
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
stockpile.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pull them out, put them in your truck. It won't work
Oh
until you
my
pull them
God.
out. You have to pull them out first. I know, it's fucking annoying, right? You have to set it to personal, and you should craft it instead of putting it in stockpile, because you put it in stockpile, you have to pull it out again, and then put it back in again. It's just fucking... yeah. It's frustrating.
Oh no, I took too much now. No. Oh my God.
What do you mean too much? It's not enough.
Alright.
Never enough. Take them all.
No, yeah.
There's still 1,000 and something in the stockpile. Just do them all. But don't make that
No, yeah,
recipe.
I know, but I
Take
need
stop it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Turn it off. Power button off. Right click. Retrieve. Retrieve those things. Right click. Retrieve all. Just retrieve all. Yep. Go down to down to the bottom.
How
This
long is the winter season
That
gonna
recipe
last
there-
in this game?
There's oil already in the factory. Don't worry about the heavy oil. Put the construction mats and the components in that one. It uses less components and will make you 3 pecons at a time.
Oh, hi, Frey.
So do that one instead.
This one right here?
Yeah.
The middle one?
Yeah, turn it on.
Hey,
Turn it
it
on so you
only
know
says
that's
one
the recipe.
question.
Turn it on so you don't lose it. That's the one. Do that.
How long does winter last in this game?
I'm not
And
sure.
this one makes 3 at a time?
Not sure, but I'm not sure.
I don't think
but
it does
it's like...
because it doesn't. It
mouse
doesn't
over,
say.
mouse over the question mark. Mouse over the question mark. It tells you the recipe.
Right. Oh,
yeah.
that's right. I forgot about that.
Now you see the magic, and that is the best thing to do.
Nice, amazing.
And this truck is full
We'll
of
get
pipes.
there eventually. I'll
You
learn.
took my truck, I took yours. This one's full of pipes.
No, yeah, I took this one just to make the stuff that he left behind.
Now I have to drive back, put your pipes back. I'll put them inside your metalworks factory, I guess.
Oh, and make sure no one pushes into Saltongrad. I mean, just with what happened to the Germans during at Stalingrad. And Saltongrad was named after
You can leave my truck there.
Stalingrad.
Oh, what? You're.
I missed the turn.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
I was like, double
You
road,
missed
that's
what
it.
term?
Nah, don't worry.
You take your truck. I'll take you. I take mine.
Still full of pipes.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we had a recycler tier
I
2
think
factory.
someone's trying to put a crate into my truck.
More likely they're trying to
Like-
steal it so they can put it in themselves.
No, they have a flatbed, and they're trying to put one of the containers from that in there, and it wasn't there before. But they were trying to put it in my truck.
Nice. I think this guy actually gonna work. Might. It's looking good.
Yes.
Looking promising. What? Nah.
Don't do
this is
that.
fucked up.
Put it like... You might have to go underground again. Maybe. Maybe. No, it won't even let you put the first piece there, so that
Oh
you've
my
stuffed up.
God.
So you have to delete that pipe. No, it's easy. Just
I
delete
feel
that pipe.
bad for the scrap factories because they
No.
just took from one
Yes,
and left
no?
the other
Okay.
one alone.
Okay, you did get
What?
it. You got it. I thought you had the wrong thing for a second. I did that once. I destroyed one of my factories by accident. Because I just I was doing it too quick and I targeted the wrong thing.
This is right here. Right there.
I mean, you could do that. It takes 6 pipes, but the thing is it worth it? That's the question. Does it leave
think it
enough
is.
drivable space? Or do you want to move that pipe? You can still move that pipe around the corner. But it just won't,
Which one do you need?
a regular pipe. You can still put a regular
Oh,
pipe
yeah, but-
around the corner, behind them. But just
But
know that...
Go ahead.
Just know that it probably won't bend as well as you might hope. And then you could just
Yeah,
do an
but, I
underground
mean,
piece to keep the
it's-
driving space.
This takes 6 pipes, but it goes so much farther.
Nah, a regular
How many
pipe can
pipes
go
would
that
I
far.
need to
But-
reach this? Not one.
No, hold up. Let me come
I
over there and
need
I'll
at
show you
least.
something. You can nearly reach
I
it
need
in
at
2 more
least-
pipes.
Huh.
You know
With
how
one
far
pipe.
that is. You just said it right. You know how far that goes. Can you put that
Oh my
pipe?
God.
Yeah, it goes really far. Can you put that pipe around that corner?
Holy shit.
You can even go. Yeah, you can even do that if you want to. If that's not in the way, and you're never going to drive over there, that's fine. Maybe
Oh my
not.
God.
Maybe not
I
there.
didn't
but
know it
like-
went this far.
Yeah.
No,
they
yeah,
go
I'm
as
trying
long
to
as you
figure
want.
out the way.
You can even go. What you
I
can
wish it
do, you can go tight behind those factories, and just do it in 2 pipes. See, you won't bend
Okay.
that close. That's going too close to the factory. So just do it. Do it like. Wait, go back. No, you nearly had it. Just like
And then has the pipeline going.
diagonally from the maintenance hatch. Back a little bit, and then like down a little bit. It's hard for me to like on the foundation. Let the end be
Uh-huh.
on the foundation. Yeah, on the foundation. The end of it goes on the foundation. A little bit more. Keep going.
And then you there?
On the foundation.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out real quick.
It's on the snow.
On the
Alright.
foundation.
It is.
Above the foundation. Okay.
Okay, now pull it
Alright,
back
on the
and
foundation.
stop there.
Right.
Isn't that good? And then pipe that across, maintaining your drivable space where possible, and then do an underground piece to the end, and you're done. So it'll get you over there, and it's not taking any space.
Okay, so go up here, then.
Yeah, put it down, and just drop the pipe on it, because you can
Okay,
always
I'll place
delete it
this
later.
one.
Yeah, just do that. Grab
Yeah,
another
yeah.
pipe.
Mm-hmm.
See how far away it is from that refinery. If you get one more pipe to the end of your tier 2, just to the end of your tier 2, factoring in, no, back a little bit, because factor in it has to go down again. Remember the down pipe has a bit of distance?
Right, so somewhere around here, something like that.
No, keep
no?
it straight. Like
Oh,
just
okay.
keep it
Oh, you
straight.
mean
Get closer
okay,
to the building.
put an underground here.
Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe. And then you might be able to go
I can
underground
just-
straight to the thing, potentially.
What if I just put first underground here, so I know where to start? Somewhere
Your
around here
truck's in
because
the
I
way.
still have all
Your
this
truck's in the way.
space.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, I know.
Can you reach
but,
the exit?
I mean,
Work backwards as well. See if you can start at the refinery and put that underground one and see where it will land.
Oh no, I'll need one more.
Delete
but
that
if I
pipe.
place it here, I think it's
Delete that
no.
pipe
Yeah, I will.
first.
But this is
then-
the maximum range for that pipe, for the turning pipe, for the underground pipe. So if I put
It
it
needs
right
a little bit
here,
longer. Yeah, the other thing you can do is work backwards. So let me come over and I can.
no,
Figure
yeah,
something out.
I'm
The
starting to get
two
it.
salvage mines really close to us are running low, so I'm gonna run to the ones across the river.
Alright.
I want to try and get as many BMATs as possible.
So they just need a
Underground
bunch of pipes.
here, and I could place it right there. What do you think?
Now you can't fit your ammunition factory. It either has to go here where I'm standing.
But the ammunition factory is coming here, right? It's gonna
Yeah,
be right here.
but you've got free space here where I'm standing. All of this space here is free because the ammunition factory is over there. Because you're having a drive
So what
through
am I-
that gap. So anywhere here to here, and then all of this is drive space, drive space, drive space, and then you've got space for pipes comfortably like against this wall here. Like I was thinking this right.
So maybe something like this. Then I
Imagine that, and then that just goes
put an
under.
underground
and one
from
more
here
under.
to there.
Yeah, one more under. But let this pipe disappear because I'm not gonna do that. But that's what I mean. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
can factor in
But I'm
the
yeah, getting the
factor in that little
design.
underground piece. So about here where I am, that underground piece will go to here. That doesn't impede your driving space, and then that will easily connect up to there. And look at that. That's really good.
Oh my god, it almost makes it. It's so close to the other one. Close as possible.
Where's your other
right
pipes?
here. Then we just do the next one. The
Hey,
last one.
Frey, my
Right
load
here.
lugger is starting to run low on fuel.
How does that look?
And did you bring diesel with you? That looks good.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. That's really good.
It's
Yeah, because I
down
won't
to
be
the,
running around here.
first
I'm not gonna
end.
use this space for anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
There you go. 2 underground pieces.
Fuck yeah.
Sweet. At least that pipe gets done. And then you just need a few more pipes for those 3 more undergrounds, and then you're good. That works really well.
So now I can give you an answer, regular guy. We're almost done with the pipes. We just need the pipes, but the layout is all done. You need a ride, Frey?
What
By the
truck
way,
did you bring?
unknown. I'm gonna bring whatever gravel that's left.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take a ride.
It's probably not gonna be needed, but it's still something.
Nope, never enough. Maybe we need it for something else. We can still expand the base, so.
True. Oh, hi guys. How dare you honk at me?
Where's your truck? It was a friendly nom.
Back in the base. So yes, now you're in the
metal
regiment. If you ever get
press.
stuck again, I can relieve you of your problem.
Nice. How come? How so?
So, I'll tell both of you this. I don't know if you're aware, there is an officer's uniform in this game, and only the officer and commanders of a regiment can wear them. So you literally have to make your own regiment or be promoted to a commander in that regiment to wear it. The uniform itself serves no great purpose. It only has 6 slots, and the only thing it allows you to do is execute any lower ranking, or pretty much anyone else in your regiment, without getting weapons muted.
Huh. You must retrieve all items? The fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you go to destroy something, any of those buildings, and some random is crafting stuff at it, you literally cannot undo that building until they retrieve everything, which is not going to happen unless it expires, unless it kicks out that you have to retrieve it, empty the stockpile, etc., etc. So we had to flag some of my buildings down just to destroy them, because it was painful.
Yeah, so about the officer, you can kill someone and you won't get punished by it?
Only if they're in your own regiment.
Okay. Got it.
You don't get weapons muted, you get no repercussions. So if you read the officer's outfit little blurb, it'll say pretty much that.
Alright,
Oof,
so we're building more pipes.
continuous salvage runs are really taking a toll on the mine's amount of salvage.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab a few of your pipes, Frey, and I'll
Okay.
just leave mine behind
Sure.
whenever I'm done, so we can.
Yeah,
I'm
easy.
not just taking without giving.
Easy. And yeah, so what I do in between when they're restocking, you can either do fuel runs or you can do component runs. Or if you're feeling really chipper, you can do some coke runs.
I'm not a drug dealer.
I did not expect him to make that joke.
That joke sounded better in my head.
No, it was good. It was absolutely good, and I am cackling about it. Yes. I just did not expect it to come from you.
Yeah, I got a little bit confused when he started saying coke. I still don't know what it is. I know it's something that we get in game. I don't know what it does, but I know that it's not the coke that we are expecting.
So coal
I was
that we used to make
thinking
gravel.
it's one of two things. Coca-Cola or the drug dealer type.
Or cocaine.
The cocainum. So yeah, I delivered a bunch
So
of
Frey
SMGs and
enlighten us.
9mm to your base as well, so you always have weapons when you respawn there.
Hey, Frey.
Yeah.
I just refueled from your public refueling area.
Yeah, easy.
The one right outside your base.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Sorry, I was texting and driving.
The fact why I said it sounded better in my head is because it just went silent as soon as I said that, so I was like, oh no.
No, I was laughing in Discord.
Where did my pipes go? The heck?
Which ones? In your truck or where?
I was building some pipes and they just disappeared. Oh, there we are. Oh, you have 2 furnaces.
Yes.
I was at the wrong one.
So the blast furnace does a lot of good stuff, and then the engineering center really only does steel beams and assembly 5.
So on the factories, can I only build one stuff each time, or can I do more at once?
Only one recipe at a time.
Ooh, okay. That's why I was blocking me out earlier.
Yes, you have to retrieve everything from a previous recipe. You can't have any recipe filled with any materials.
I might just stick to backline Maji from now on.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's better than fighting on the front line. And I suck at fighting on the front line.
The best thing I think about backline logi is making your own stuff. If you guys want to, like, once you get enough pecons, and at my factories, you know, the assembly 1 and assembly 4, if you make them at my blast furnace, you can make yourself an outlaw tank and just start wrecking people on the front lines.
I have 6,000 BMATs ready, and I still have another 9,000 in another 9,000 salvage in production. Tomorrow is gonna be a good day for the frontline troops.
Oh yeah, sounds like it. I want to get 900 pecons so I can rank 3 my tank.
Can help with that.
I mean, 900 pecons is no small amount of pecons.
Alright, so
Already,
I'm gonna make
oh,
the
it's so
salvage run, and I'm gonna go AFK for like 10-20 minutes, and
It's not
I'll be
that
back.
much.
900?
I might be gone when you come back, so if I'm not online, have a good one, and we'll maybe see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
Did
You mean the process
construction
materials?
Yeah, the ones that take components. And you think 900 is not much? What?
It's only about 300 construction materials. No, yeah,
Components. How much components is that, though?
I have no idea how much. A little bit.
Let
more
me
than
calculate
a lot
this
of-
real quick. So 55 per
times
3.
300.
So that'd
About
be
1600,
900 divided by
16,000,
So it's
if I'm correct.
if it's yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take
3. You're right.
some components, but it's doable.
So 100 times 55. 5,500.
But that's
That's
only
not
for
right.
300, right?
Oh,
No,
that's-
it's you do 55 times 300 because every
every craft gives you 3.
exactly. So you have to do 300 crafts.
Or times
of
3. Yeah, you're
3
right.
to get
Yeah,
900.
16,500.
Yep.
Jesus
That's about it.
Christ. It's 8 trips.
Look, in one run with a regular truck, with a dump truck, you got 2,000.
Yeah, so it's like eight and a half of them.
Flatback trucks. If we do, yeah, and 3 people, it's not that much. We can go like each goes for one side, and 3 runs that's done.
Okay, you also haven't
seems-
done very many component runs, have you?
I've never done a component run.
Okay, so these things are so fucking rare that when you turn up, there's always less than 2,000. You can't flatbed logi these, because if you try to wait until they hit 5,000, someone's already snatched them up as soon as they hit 2,000. They are so heavily coveted and rare that you just can't
Alright,
you just can't
alright.
flatbed them. They're so painful.
Give or take about 20 runs, 7 each.
I
we'll
could
get
do it
done.
in a day, but it would take all day. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but if we're 3 people going, each one going for a different a different camp, mine, we have a higher chance of getting more resource at a time. So our estimated resource per run is going to be higher than just doing solos. So we might do it in 1 or 2 hours, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Frey,
I have no
thank you
idea.
again for teaching me how to like do all of this.
Yeah, no problem.
By the way, the load lugger and the leatherback in the car stockpile area, those are the main 2 trucks that I'm gonna be using while doing Logi.
Just make sure
Yeah,
you
we have a
park
bunch
them
of
all
those at our
inside the base. Keep them inside the base. Because people will tend to come around and snatch them. My plan is to put barbed wire all around the base. I'm still going to do that when I get a chance. And that means anyone who tries to come and steal your trucks will at least have the pain of trying to run through barbed wire just to get there.
Good to know.
And also always have a wrench, because if one of our vehicles is locked, you can just unlock it.
Sadly, that also means as you spawn into Kirknell and run over to your base, you're going to have to run through barbed wire to get there.
Oh no.
Unless you drive a truck inside and then drive it back out again. I don't know.
Ray, you're rude.
Well, here's something you may not know. You can upgrade your bunker to... There's a certain upgrade for it. We have to concrete it, I think, and we have to do some of those things, and we'll do the upgrades for it later. I'll work with Taz on it. He's already done it to his base, right? You can upgrade it to a particular point where there is an upgrade that allows you to spawn from the load-in screen directly to your bunker and skip going to town. And that would be even better.
Now you're not as rude.
Yeah, you could do that, but we're going to have to work on that. That's going to be Taz and me are going to have to get your bunker up to scratch on that one.
Alright, we're almost done with the pipes. Only a few pipes left. If you want to start getting some oil for us, regular guy, then we can start manufacturing at our factories.
Some what?
Brute oil that we can turn into petrol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just north of the garage.
Where you get the oil? I
You
have no
drove...
idea.
Yeah, north of the garage, you drive past a whole bunch of platforms. Some of them have heavy oil, some of them have petrol, some of them have refined oil. Only one of them has refined oil, actually. But there are the actual... You go to the actual pumps themselves, you drive a truck in there, you interact with those oil pumps, and you can take a oil tanker which holds 25 slots, so it can hold up to 25 cans of oil or petrol or whatever you want. So the oil tanker, you take that, you get 25 cans of oil, and you transfer that into the oil transfer station. It will start automatically piping that into the refinery.
Here.
You must turn that refinery onto petrol and onto public in order to fill the pipes going to the power station.
You drop the oil here, and then it should automatically start doing all the other stuff. Hope so. Hopefully. We'll need 4 more pipes. Okay, so... Oh, we actually have to upgrade this. That's right. How do I upgrade it? Right here, we need 100 CMATs to start a petrol. Let's go.
You know why they're called pecans?
Idea.
Pecan these nuts.
I mean, oh. I
Hey,
was not
Unknown,
expecting
come here.
that. Nice, let's go.
Ray, I added a sign in front of our refinery.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go AFK.
Alright.
So, um, do I need energy to start the production of energy? Or how
Technically,
does that work?
yes. Technically, yes. So you need to kickstart it either with a bit of diesel, or you can take petrol out of my base, start filling it with petrol, and you're good. Like, again, I've got refineries at mine which have public stock. You can take as much petrol as you want, it don't matter. We got 17,000 cans. So it's whatever you want. You can just put petrol in it right now and go straight to 12 power.
Wait. So, at this refinery, we are taking crude oil and turning that to petrol, right?
Yep.
And we're turning the petrol to energy.
Yep. And then that energy is used to refine more oil into petrol, which keeps itself running.
So after I first started once, then it would just automatically use its own energy to keep moving, right?
Yeah, my plants are on permanently because they're just constantly getting a flow of oil and so on.
Do I need to place? I do. I need a cable. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to build a
Another power pole.
electric post.
And remember, they have a
Wonderful.
limit of 4 connections per pole. And the power station only lets you put out 1.
Oh, we have some diesel here. Nice.
Yeah,
Now we
that
just
should
need the
be
crude oil.
Yeah, you can do some oil deliveries and get that stockpiled up while it's not running, if you want. Remember, that thing can hold 400 cans, so it might be quite a few trips, but that oil transfer stations are great because they last for many days, so long as no one draws out of them. The alternative is they're
And
also designed for flatbed logic. You can take one of those 100 can containers on a flatbed, go drop them at a oil transfer station if there is any, pull out 100 cans at once, flatbed that back to base, and drop in 1/4 of that whole thing in one go.
lost me there. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Uh, we've got a problem.
What's that?
So from the power plant, I can only take one cable out. That one
Correct.
cable is going to the front side of the factory. And the refinery is all the way back there.
Sounds like a 2 or 3 power pole problem.
Uh-huh. Can't we do underground power energy lines?
No.
Can I bring crude oil with the tanker with
Yeah.
the fuel tank?
Yeah, I'll come give you a special delivery as well, get you kick-started. Yeah, I've turned it on to public petrol for you. If you want, you can do private. Add it if you want.
What's the difference? People can steal my car?
You now have power. Look at that.
Nice. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
And then your last pipe is gonna need connecting up.
Wait, wait. I might have. Can I cut down this bar line?
It's about power poles, right? So maybe what you could do. How are you gonna reach over there?
Yeah,
Actually,
so
to
my
the
plan
right of this
was
truck.
I was gonna. I was what I was gonna build a pole. Oh no, never mind. I can't do that. If I
It
do that,
has to
I'm
be
gonna
able to
block
reach
all
that
my
one
other
there. So
stuff.
no, you did good. You did good, I think. Maybe with this pole, you might have to replace this pole later, but that's at a good distance, so you can actually put a pole where I'm standing right now. And from the power
Then
station
come
to
from
reach
that
this
one to
one,
here and here to there.
so long as you can still
Yeah.
drive through it, and then
I
yeah,
think we'll be able to.
see if you can do that. And then from the power station, go to that pole first. And then I would have turned it around the other way. You can turn that top piece around so it's got more clearance to the front, because this front of this thing has to be able to connect to that top piece.
Ooh, that's right. But
So you can turn
then
it around.
we still have to fit the truck there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think the truck will still fit there. That looks fine. All you gotta do is turn
I
that
get
pole
rid of
around. Same
this.
position, but turn it around. Like you can rotate the power
Yeah.
poles, yeah?
How?
Hold down right
Oh
click
yeah,
as you
before I
place them.
place it. Not right now.
Yeah,
How do I take this one off?
delete it.
Oh my god. Dropped items. Okay. Then we're gonna do this one here.
And then you'll have to interact with the power plant, turn it to disconnect.
How do I disconnect it?
So interact with the power station, and then there should be a disconnect button down the bottom somewhere. Little electric bolt symbol.
By the power station.
Yeah, there's a little lightning bolt down the bottom in the middle section to disconnect.
Nope.
I see it and I'm not even the owner. Diesel power plant, down the bottom, there's a disconnect all. It's next to flag disruptive is disconnect all.
What's showing up for me?
You talking to the right thing? Did you go Shift E and go power plant?
Oh, my bad.
There you go. Now reconnect that line to that one to this one, that one to the one over there, and then they'll all be connected. I'll go do another petrol trip for you just to get this kick started. You'll need to finish
Thank
the
you
oil pipe. And do a, or
very
would you like an oil
much.
delivery? I could do oil as well.
I don't know which one. Did you deliver the petrol?
Yeah, I delivered petrol straight into the
Oh, okay.
power plant
Straight to
itself.
the.
Because your power plant has a
If you want to do
5,000
some
litre diesel
crude,
and a 5,000 litre petrol.
and that, how long does that work for?
The diesel plant will stay on for a good while, maybe like an hour to an hour and a half before it runs out. What's in this one? Like, no one touches this crap. No one cares. I swear, no one cares about this shit. I've never seen anyone come and I don't know. Maybe it is getting used and I just haven't seen. And there's still petrol in here.
Did I break the game?
Did you break the game?
I thought I did, I didn't. Two more pipes and we're done. My first real factory.
So,
Running.
as soon as I put the oil in, it looks like it started pumping it straight away. So if you interact with the connections of your pipeline, it'll tell you what fluid is in it.
Oh my god, my guy fainted.
Do you die from the cold?
No, I fainted because of
Carrying too
too low
much.
stamina.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna click into the. Oh yeah, it says crude oil and it shows a quantity like a bar.
Yep.
It keeps going up and down.
It's going up. Well, it goes down because it's filling into the next pipe. Oh yeah.
Oh, there was a pipe inside the oil refinery. So the crude oil should start filling up as it's filling from the tank, from the transfer tank.
Yeah. So just remember that fuel transfer tank has to be refilled manually. This is like a manual operation.
Yeah, so we bring the fuel to that. It takes that to the factory or to the refinery, transforms into petrol, and the petrol becomes energy.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Have you figured out the blueprint for your ammo factory?
oh, not yet. Let me try to place
Even
that
if you
now.
just borrow a pecan from the public stock somewhere just to put into it, one pecan is enough to hold the blueprint there as long as is needed.
My bad. This is a nice Trico human Bulls is using. Some sort of artillery.
Oh yeah, they're the artillery cars. They're really cool. The sky crawlers, we can make them because we've got a battery line or a rocket line production plant, and we got the factory to make the ammo for it too.
Yeah, so it's kind of tough to get inside the factory now, but I think it's so doable, hopefully. is no good. Right, it's the works. Nice. Um, can I place process materials, PMATs into the fabricator or not?
Into the what?
Into the fabricator, the building cart?
Yeah, you can, but it still only holds 13. They don't stack.
What? Yeah,
It,
how do I do it? Because it's holding it, the guy, like my character is holding it on its
you
in its
press
hand.
V to drop it in.
Nice. And now, ammo factory. Place it. I think that works. A little bit. So, yeah, that works.
Did you get your pipe fully connected?
Mm-hmm. Let me turn on the.
Just thinking. If you put it as far left as possible, I was thinking as far to this side as possible because nothing else is going to be built here, right? You can't really fit much else. If you build it as far over as possible, you might be able to fit a second refinery there, if needed.
Build what to the left?
A second refinery in the gap
No,
in
yeah,
between.
but this gap right here?
Well, there's no gap now because you put the blueprint there, but if you moved it the other side towards the tree, as far back and as
Oh, you
far
mean
in this
move
corner.
the. Oh, okay.
See where
Yeah,
I'm
got it.
standing? As far into this corner
Mm-hmm.
as you can. You might have
To.
enough room there for another refinery should you need it in the future. Yes. So move it along this line as far back into this corner as possible. And then you might have enough room for another refinery. Because this almost looks like enough space right here for a refinery, but it'd mess up the pipes a bit. So you'd have
I'm
to
not
do
sure it's
potentially
gonna
another
be
above
really
ground
close.
pipe. And that's if this space is forfeit. Nothing else is going to go here? I don't know if anything else can fit here, maybe. Actually, you could even... Could you do that?
I can put a 2x1 here.
If
Nothing
you
here.
put a 2x1... I can't tell because of this vehicle's in the way. We'll just move it out of the way for now. If you put a 2x1 build tool out. We go side. Can we go sideways like that? No, the maintenance hatch is in the way for that. The tree's in the way for that. Yeah, you
can
cannot
only
build
put it
anything
right
else
here.
here. You can't build anything else here. It's just forfeit space. So if you wanted, move that factory fully over. You could demolish this underground one and just go straight pipe. Actually, no. Hold up.
I could
Hold up
do
a sec. The plan was to drive to the maintenance hatch. Was that the other thing? So this pole needs to get re-jimmied to in front of the factory. Like where I'm standing here is fine for a pole. This is absolutely fine. You can still interact with this factory and it won't be in the way of the maintenance hatch. And you can probably from here, you can still reach the refinery as well as this. But what I would do is if you delete this blueprint and build the pole first, you can build... So there's something I found out when I was building stuff. You can build a building in the middle of a power line, but you cannot pass a power line through a constructed building. So putting the blueprint down last is sometimes a good idea. And doing all the power poles first. If you've got a base in mind, doing all of the power poles first is one of the best things you can do.
Is the way to go.
Because then all of the buildings could just go through the power lines and it doesn't matter. Like you see it right now, this power line's going through the blueprint to the refinery.
But if I wanted to put the...
If you put the power pole here, it probably won't go through the blueprint. So if you get rid of the blueprint, it'll go back through it again. So yeah. So this pole here is in the way of neatly accessing this maintenance hatch. That's got 1.7k. What's the other maintenance hatch over here?
That one had about 800, I think.
It may need a top
Yeah, I
up.
can still make it to the... I can still make it to the hatch.
800's using
I just
68.
had to... Actually, it's pretty easy. It's not... Doesn't bother at all.
Yeah? I think it's directly in the way.
Nah, it's
Oh, now
doable,
try and
like,
back out
right
of
here.
here. Now try and... okay.
If you're a good driver, you can manage to do it, you know?
Alright, it's, I guess it's your
You've been
funeral.
Truck driving for...
It's your problem.
playing Euro Truck Simulator for about 5 years, you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Feel me?
But I reckon you can, if you wanted, just in case for the future you wanted a second refinery, I don't think you'll be able to, you'll be strapped for oil at that point.
Yeah, with this purple, it would
Yeah.
mess things up.
Is it putting it in the thingy?
What?
Is it fitting it in here? Let me just have a look. It's working? Oh yeah, it's making
I don't know.
public, yeah, it's making public fuel, which means the pipe, now you got to check the pipe to the, it's full of petrol, and then you got to look, this is the amazing moment. Oh, it's full of petrol. Well, it's working. That's it.
Nice.
So now all you have to do...
I thought it would do start storing gallons of petrol here,
It is.
but it doesn't. It just...
No, it is. It's storing petrol in the refinery itself. So if you want petrol anytime, it's in the refinery. The power station doesn't have anything, and I can't refuel it because it's full. So I'm going to dump all this extra petrol I brought in the refinery itself. It won't put it into the petrol station, but at least there's extra in the stockpile. But it's automated
So the power
right
station
now.
is actually only using what directly from the refinery.
I don't fully understand exactly how it works. I think, this is just what I think is happening. I turned the refinery on and I set it to public. If there is a pipe connected, when it is set to public, it will put petrol in that pipeline. Usually it will make 3 cans, which is 150 litres, right, per craft. What I think it does is it will create 2 cans and put it in the stockpile, and then the 3rd can it puts in the pipeline. So every single craft it is feeding the power station.
So if our raw oil ever ran out, would it start using the gallons on the stock to maintain
No.
the energy?
No.
Oh.
So your
see, now
liquid
the
transfer, your liquid transfer is already empty. It's already empty. So again,
Yeah,
this is the
but
problem. You have to do
actu-
some fuel runs.
now there's 25 gallons here in
Because I put
the
them there.
station. Oh, you put them there. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
There's 25 I put there. But look in the refinery, you'll see its stockpile should slowly be going up. You need to
The
do more
21 right
oil.
now.
You got to do more oil trips though. I'll do some oil trips for you. But you're going to have to do oil trips if you want that to keep going.
So what happens with the exceeding energy, because we're not using energy
Nothing, it's just a waste.
right?
Might as well turn it off.
Oh, so if it's on and not working, I'm just losing the.
You're just using petrol for no reason. You're burning oil, you're burning petrol, and it's not doing anything.
Huh. So I could come here and turn off the station, right?
Yeah, you can turn it off, but I've also turned it on. So because there's like different jobs or different players doing different stuff, I'll also have to turn it off if you want it off.
So for me, it's at public and it's off.
But is it still got the smokestack and is it still making power?
It's still smoking. I don't know if it's still doing.
If you press E on any building there, it says whether it has power or not.
Yes. Efficiency, total power.
Little lightning bolt symbol and a number. It's either 0 or it's 12.
12.
If it's 12, it's still making power and burning fuel for it. So I can keep filling up your transfer station. Again, I don't know if it's worth putting a crane there and then doing it with a flatbed. I still think Taz needs to remove that thing. We can flag it as disruptive probably and get rid of it, but yeah.
What thing?
This thing here, this trench is just annoying. I knew it
yeah,
just looking at it, just looking at the base, this trench is really annoying.
Yeah, it's useless.
I think it should be destroyed. But it says structure must be reserved to demolish. So the other way we could do it is put grenades in it. Maybe. Fill in. Oh really? No, I can fill it in. Yeah, let me get a shovel. It says I just have to
So
shovel
what
it.
if I placed a valve outside of the transfer liquid station?
To slow it down.
This
You
way
could.
I could stop the
You could, but
oil
eventually
flow
all
if
of the
you're not
pipes.
using it.
The problem is all of the pipes will fill up eventually and backlog into this, and it won't be able to push any more through. The problem is that the oil refinery itself has a 5,000 litre stockpile of its own oil, so you have to wait until this fills up as well. Where is it? Whoops. Oil refinery. Do you see its oil stockpile is nearly half? So it's already got 2,500 litres of oil. I just put more oil in here. So it's going to keep pushing through. So it's going to push it at the maximum rate until it backflows back to the thing. And then this won't push as fast anymore. So you know what I mean? Once this is at 400 cans of oil and there is backflow so that it's stopped everywhere along the pipeline, it has to start burning through the 5,000 litre reserve of the oil refinery itself before it starts taking out of the pipeline, before it starts pushing more from the transfer station.
Got it.
So that's why this plus the refinery will last for between 24 and 36 hours. This will last overnight, at least.
So the thing is, just fill it up, keep filling it up till
With oil.
the refinery is full, and then fill it up once more, and we can just leave it there.
Just fill it up with oil every day. You have to just do, I don't know how many oil trips, but yeah, you have to do that. Let's fill this in. This thing's annoying.
No,
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Got rid of it. So you can park, if you want, park a crane here. I think you have a crane on base actually, it's round back. If you park a crane here, you can do flatbed logi and deliver 100 cans of oil at a time.
then I only have to do 4 runs.
Yeah, exactly. That's if it's worth it. I don't know. You could do either 4 runs of that, or you could do 4 times that, 16 runs of a fuel tanker, or you could do 4 runs of a flatbed.
Yep, 4 runs is good enough.
4 runs is 4 runs. So, do you have an empty flatbed? Oh, you got one here, but it's got a container on it. If you want, grab that container off of this, and that way you can bring a container down here if you want.
Yo, for now, I gotta go.
Yeah, all
It's
good.
for the midnight. Gotta work tomorrow. We did a bunch of work. I'm really happy with the progress we made today.
Yeah, it's been good.
I'm just gonna wait for you to finish that so I can. Are you re-digging the hole, or are you
Filling it
up
in.
the hole?
Filling it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's like the animation's the same. See? The dirt's going back in.
Nice.
There we go.
There we go.
And, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do a few more oil trips for you guys, just so your stuff's, I don't know. Maybe I'll do one more. It's gonna fill up the refinery. I'll turn the power to station off though. You'll start using it tomorrow, perhaps.
Yeah, if you wanna leave it to regular guy, he can help out with that.
Yeah, you can do oil trips.
Because now we need all other resources to start actually producing stuff, right?
Yeah, components.
Should I upgrade the factory?
The tier 2 factory.
Yeah, should I upgrade it?
What are the options again? Because we've got the blast furnace and we've got the engineering center.
Furnace, recycler, or engineering station?
So you can do the recycler if you're keen. All it allows you to do different is to be able to turn components into or damaged components back into components. So the way it works is out at a component field. So at a regular salvage field, right? You have those machines that take petrol, they auto scavenge. You can make 3 scavengers per field. Once they fill up with 5,000 salvage, they turn off. At a component field, once the component field is void of components, there's nothing left on the ground, they will keep harvesting damaged components. And then you can bring those damaged components to a recycler, which turns them back into components again to be used to make more stuff. They're really very effective at being placed at a component field, so they're right there where the damaged components are collected and can be chucked in straight away. So it's up to you if you want to do the recycler or you want to leave it for now and think about it. I don't know, it's up to you.
Yeah, I will think about it.
I'll turn your power station off while nothing's happening though.
And so, what kind of ammo would I be doing at the ammo station? Because you said you don't produce one kind of ammo,
Yeah, we don't
or
do...
some sort of ammo?
I'd have to look at the upgrades again. I'll go look at the ammo stations.
Oh yeah,
out
don't
here.
worry about it then. I thought you got one.
No, I'll have a quick look. I gotta put the petrol tanker back anyway. So, out of the 2, we do the shell and we do the artillery or the fire ammo. And then the last one is, the tripod factory. That would actually be really good, especially for making defenses around here. I didn't do it because it wasn't really going to be our focus. So we did the rockets because we're going to do artillery cars because we got the factories for it. We had to do shells for the flood, but they also provide ammo for the storm cannons. So the 300mm, the 150mm, the 120mm, the 94.5, which is not available at factories in town, and the 75, which is also not available at factories in town. That's why we needed it. The third one's tripod. So it makes tripods, which can be made in town, but it also makes rat catcher, bone saw, and mounted RPG. So they're all mounted guns. One's a mounted machine gun, One's a mounted RPG, and one's a mounted AT RPG. Which I
But
get.
that at the ammo factory or at the?
That's an ammo factory upgrade. So whatever you can build at that ammo factory, like right, it has like a top list of things you can make, and once you do that upgrade, it adds more recipes in the middle.
Got it.
But that's an upgrade we
Nice.
don't have. But that's from mounted stuff, and this hex I think would really benefit from mounted weapons, especially since your base is set up pretty good for mounted warfare.
Mounted stuff.
Yeah, you can
nice.
set mounted weapons on top of those bunkers and shoot off the top of them and all sorts of stuff. And even the mountains down at the salvage yard, on top of those mountains, I think we can put mounted guns and RPGs and stuff up there. Would be really effective at defending this place.
Yeah, let's go. Let's make it happen. So tomorrow our focus is do that and try maybe do a factory as well, or the, you know which one I'm talking about, right? I don't know. what
Ammo
it's called.
factory. Get your ammo factory up.
No, not the ammo factory. The other one. The arms factory. The.
You
big
want
one?
to do that for the melee weapons? You can. It's
Yeah,
a big
we
one,
can
but
do
I
that
think
as
it'll fit
well.
on your base. It'll fit.
Yeah, I think I found a space right besides the power station.
But yeah, other than that, just be aware of your M sub costs, because your base can start decaying away if it runs out of M subs.
I already left the game. If you want to tell regular guy to do the M subs,
Yeah, sure. If he
I
gets
think
back.
that'd be good. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just be doing
but now I gotta
salvage.
go.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Have a good one. It was once again really nice. Learning a lot lately.
Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it.
See ya.
Catch you later. How are we going for time? I think I have about 2 more hours in. Nothing's happening at these salvage yards. Gotta get them working again. Let me double check this, because it's the mounted RPG and AT RPG. So you got the tripods here, but you haven't got the... None of the mounted weapons are available. Oh, here it is. Bonesaw, bonesaw. The rat catcher. So you can make them. And the Cutler Foe Breaker RPG. So you can make them. The factory is indeed useless. Is it at least cheaper? We have to look at the recipes. Refined mats, it all takes refined mats. And refined mats. And the tripods take 100 B mats. If it saves you the cost of the refined materials, then that's a good deal. Because refined materials are painful. Damn, these things are loaded with salvage. Feels like I'm driving slower than normal. Very quiet right now, like it's off peak or something. Oh yeah, it's going good. Half of that is in 12,000. Grab them real quick. It's very quiet out here. Yeah, that looks about right. Getting a ton of rockets made. It's good. After this, I might check out if there's more mods on the forums and stuff and on Reddit. If there's anything else to make the gameplay or user interface a bit nicer somehow. Alright, next one they'll be empty, and the one after that I'll take their inventory. A lot of salvage. I still feel like doing this is a lot faster than doing this with flatbeds. Again, I feel like the benefit of flatbeds is if you have to cross hexes, do a long trip, then it kind of becomes worth it. You can move 5k at a time. Shirts are done in 22 minutes. Nothing's cooking here. Nothing much cooking here. 6 hours in that. 18 on the uniforms.
Yo, I was gone longer than I thought I would be, but I gotta get off now.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, see you tomorrow, man.
Yep, catch you then.
Have a good night.
You too. Salvage to metal press. And you have the mines to yourself. Quite a lot of trips you can do. Maybe I should switch these diesel over to petrols. And then everything is petrol. That'll trick everyone. Should be full. Sweet. Okay, let's go run some MSOPs. I feel like there's a thunderstorm happening in the background. If it starts thundering, I may have to cut the stream early. But other than that, it's been a pretty good one. Got a lot of stuff around the base. Helped our friends get set up. This one's not frozen, is it? Looking a bit cold there. No, it's alright, it's just been snowing on it. I don't have any diesel. That's too cold for my other uniform. Grab diesel. Metal press is going to need more fuel. Quite a lot, actually. It'll be over 14,000, I think it's about double. A bit less than double, but double's good. And then the forge is going to need triple and a lot of salvage. How are our materials too anyway? Only 500, is that all? We need to slap on that. Damn, I can nearly bring this down to 0. And that is really the fastest way that you can push how many thousand litres into a recipe. We'll put enough in it so I can handle 6,000 salvage. That way tomorrow we'll shuffle everything around the base and hopefully completely fill some of these pallets. The ones are looking a bit sad, but the ones are always terrible. Those coke runs. 3s are not bad. 4s are a little annoying just because it's beacons. I think this is going to be crafting a long time. Yeah, pretty much our last delivery. While it... maybe I'll do some more salvage trips, and tomorrow I'll move everything around. The forge. Alright, let's cook them too. Good, good. That one's still cooking away, making lots of rockets. Very good. Okay, let me do some rough calcs on this. It should burn through most of the petrol, I think. So, about 6,000. And it's 4 times that, it's 24k. It needs more petrol. I don't even think I'm going to have leftover petrol spare for the I might have to pull from the public petrol stations. Let's go do that. We got public petrol supply, which is nice. We'll go draw from them while ours refills. I don't think it will be instant, but I hope it's fast. No. Damn, it's pretty quick refilling. What's in this one? Nothing. Because no one makes any public stuff. People just don't understand that level of tech and how much sulfur needs to be chucked into this. I don't really want to be the one to do the sulfur runs. Someone else needs to understand how important they are. Especially if you want to build a lot of floods. Make a lot of good tanks. At least the backup fuel supply is pretty full as well. So we'll go for 16k. Damn, they hold 500. I thought it was 400. Still quite a lot. Pretty damn good. Needs more. Alrighty. Hopefully this is enough. So tomorrow when we get on, we'll have a lot of crap crafted. A lot of B-mats to play with, a lot of M-subs to do. I'll skyrocket through that. I would like to finish this off by finishing the sandbagging. One more trip, just to be sure. Yeah, finish off the sandbagging and barbed wiring of our forward base. day is it? 7:07. So it has been 2 years and winter has hit us again. Okay. $707 in 29 days. Yeah, looks about right. Can I... Yeah, we'll just... I'll keep my winter coat for now. Yeah, we'll just head over there. Use their vehicles in case it gets really cold. Hopefully someone can deal with this. Don't know if it'll reach. Otherwise I'll move it later. We'll get it out of the way. Just won't reach. Hell yeah, pumping the rockets out. Let's go. Plenty of mines spare, explosive powder. So with that explosive powder we can even do more mines. Just needs construction mats. 2 to 2. How's our barbed wire fortifications? Looks like we're up to this one. You are getting cold. Okay, so then it's just the roof on this. Then it's this side. So back at the entrance, basically. Can I do a regular barbed wire? Because we want this really blocked off. Oh, that's like, can you drive through that or no? Um, oh nice. Can we go? Oh, oh, oh no! You can come in here and then you can sort of make it through, but not really. Can I do a little one? How does this work? Why is it connecting like that? It's sticking to the... Oh, that looks pretty good actually. Wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, that looks pretty painful. Let's do that. Extra painful. Very nice. There we go. Even over here. And then it's even worse, because if you... That's pretty bad. I love it. Get stuck. Oh, getting really chilly. Warm up a bit. I'll make a drink while I warm up. I'll just be back in a sec. Alright, then we're back. Excuse me. Now, barbed wire. It's all done over there. And we did it all the way along here and around the octa. I remember that. And then we're here. Next piece. Very nice. It is so windy outside right now. I'm blowing stuff around. And that looks like a sandbag situation, which it is. And then we've barbed those two. And then in order to protect the vehicles of this base, I believe we should barb off that entrance as well. You have a fuel tank or a truck, a leather back, It's over here. Nothing. Where did Thingy put the vehicles? Where did you put them? Where could he possibly have put them? He said he was going to put them somewhere else. I just think he didn't bring them back. All those damn containers. Ridiculous. I have no idea where he put them, but he didn't bring them back to these bays. Alright, well, barbed wire up this entrance, because why not? You can drive through it, can't you? Oh, this is a terrible place for this. See, where's the other one? We were just missing one dump truck because he didn't bring it back, I guess. Let me just do the drive-through check. I think you can drive through it. You should be fine. Worse than the barbed wire. Yeah, it's fine. Very nice. Barbed wire. And then all we're going to do is work on sandbags on the roof, and this place is pretty well done. Then it's just up to Taz to do the final couple of things on it. kind of like that. Oh, it was pretty good. I am getting cold. See, that looks particularly annoying. Pretty nice. I think on this side you still... Oh, there's a gap that side too. We will fix that. We do a nice little thing like that. Looks particularly terrible. We'll finish that off and then we'll work on the sandbags. The devs have got to fix the bridge crossing though. It is just so painful. It just needs to be the same speed as off-road. Because before it was as fast as a regular road to drive over it, and so people would build them back to back, just a complete ton of trenches with roads going over, connecting them all up together so they could drive at full speed off-road. And that was pretty bullshit. But it didn't need to get nerfed to a complete crawl. It only had to just get nerfed back to what it should be, which is just off-road speed. And now when you go here, you get this garbage. And you get stuck here. Well, you also get stuck here. Damn it. Sweet. Let me just double check that we can't do it over here. Yeah, there's no way. It's too close to the tree, which is good. Could I link it back up somehow? Maybe not into itself, but what if I start from there? I reckon just to make it extra painful, that could be a good idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little pain for me. There's a big payoff later on, perhaps. Come on, a little closer. The bridge of barbed wire. See if we can connect them up. Oh, look at that. Very nice. See, it even affects the truck cap. Alright, sandbag time. So that all got sandbagged. I did leave some of them out because I don't think they'll be getting in on them. $30 mats for stairs. We do 2 of them? Or just that one by the looks of it. They'll bring 30 mats as well. $30 mats in a sandbag. Will be very heavy, but it's whatever. They were yellow because the power was off? Did the diesels run out? No, they're still working. Maybe it is green and I just can't see it. It's weird. Wasn't there some red way over there? Yeah, there's a few over there that are red. Maybe there just isn't enough power to reach that far.
someone building southwest.
How did he not see me? Have I developed stealth?
I'll take the. Hey Frey.
Yo, what's good? Maybe I disabled it. Unmuted. Hello? Oh,
Hi
hey.
Frey.
How's it
Oh,
going?
it's me, Viper. Yeah. How'd you doing today?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good as well. I thought you were gonna be on a vacation.
That starts... Well, tomorrow's my last day in the game. So that starts on the 20th.
Oh, okay. Can I have some rockets there?
Oh, go for it, man. They're all... I've still got another 200 in queue. So yeah, they keep coming.
Alright. Alright. Do you have a spare Skycaller as well?
No. Someone took and or trashed our little storage box. I was keeping a little secret stash and I had like 600 to 800 refined materials in it. And now it's gone. I don't know what happened.
Did it decay?
I don't know if someone drove into it and broke it. I don't know if you can do that with storage boxes.
I don't think so, but I know you can do that with pallets.
Yeah. Well, in any case, it got destroyed and or I don't know what happened with the materials. Either they disappeared or...
Damn.
Well, anyway, if you catch any at the refinery, it only takes 60 to make one in the garage, and then if you bring it to the base, I'll help you upgrade it to a Skycaller. Easy.
Alright. Thanks.
No problem.
Because we're actually pushing up, where is it? Liberation Front. We're gonna nuke a base there. Because it's the only thing that's hindering us from pushing further.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm a bit worried about the weathering expanse. It looks like if they get into there, some of our best coke trips and coal trips are going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's not going so well for our Eastern Front.
Yep.
Well, thanks for the free rockets again.
No problem. I am getting cold. So, what's the next? What's the next upgrade? Probably this one. And then 2 more here on the corner. Then we have barbed wire. Barbed wire all round. We need sandbags there. Sandbags over there. And the final sandbags on this one, I think. Yeah, so we'll put sandbags on that and work our way down that way. And that could well be the last piece over there. Alright, I think that's it. Now let's see if I can break in. It still won't let me. Which is interesting, even though I can build a wall there, it won't let me get in. Can I do it on the corner? See, what if I... Can I climb up like this? No, I'd be dying. I'd be long gone. That's pretty hard. Here. There's no way to space up on that. No, doesn't work. That's good. Can't do it on this side either. Lots of barbed wire. Let me in, I'm freezing to death. Save me. Ah, found one. So this one will let me in. I'm gonna have to sandbag that. And with that little bit, can no longer get in. Nice. So only if it's a corner piece sticking out by itself, otherwise the walls block it on that front. We can walk around this wall. Maybe I should barbed wire that. Stickiest of sticky barbed wire. So at that point, the best way into the base, if I doubled that first one up, doubled it up with barbed wire, I am actually freezing to death now, holy shit. The best way in would be to just put up with the barbed wire here and just get in the hard way. You can still get in, it's not going to stop you, but yeah. Okay. No regular uniforms in here. I'll run back to base real quick. Deposit all the stuff. Taz can work on upgrading this place. Maybe I can just bring some B-mats down and do some as well. How are these machines? Yeah, diesel. We can check what they're at. So it's been nearly, 24 hours or so since I filled them up. So we'll have a look. Oh yeah, they go through it real slow. That's not a problem at all. Bunkering is certainly interesting. Working on that upgrade slowly. How many more shells we got? Heaps. And it's going to be making a lot all day. Ton of them. Ton of them. And that'll cook for a good while. Let's make sure our vehicles are reserved as usual. And that is pretty much it for today. And yeah, the base is still very popular. It's been good. Did a lot of cool stuff today. All Logi though, and helping out guys make their base across the way. And yeah. So until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.